Yes, indeed. The fire fades. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Videos game time. Let me go dark mode. There we go. No, his ass is definitely a femboy. That much I can promise you. His ass is definitely a femboy, especially when you get the, well, I say especially, actually it makes him look less like one, but especially considering that his hair gets longer the more you play. His ass is definitely a femboy. Hold on, let me put him in the fucking, in the femboy clothes. There we go. His ass is definitely a femboy. Ratioed by the streamer, I promise you. This is as femboy as they get. Look at him in his little femboy jester outfit. Weird that longer hair makes him less feminine somehow. It's because it's like a specific hairstyle, and it really only does it to me. You made Howl. A little bit. The long hair makes him look like Howl a little bit. You're not wrong. All right, let's go back to the collapse street. I turned on the nightlight by accident, but that's okay. I mean, Howl's not that much of a femboy, but I think P is a pretty down and out femboy. Whether, like, irregardless of anything, it's hard to say he's anything else. Hey, what the fuck is this guy? Hey, what the fuck is this guy? This is new. Hey, what the fuck are you? Yeah, the problem is Howl has Christian Bale's voice. Ow. Butch versus Tomboy? Nah, I mean, my chat does have a propensity for claiming the wrong thing to be femboys, since they're like, oh, Raiden, my favorite femboy, but... I mean, you actually can parry the bullets. I just fucked it up. Really late Mother's Day, boss. I'm glad you liked the art. I fucking love the art. That's amazing. Are you joking? That's some really good art. Down to personal definitions. Oh, I see. He is a sopping wet Mew Mew. Whoa, wowie, zowie, you hit hard. Hee, huh? You're just a common enemy, huh? Fucking Christ. Wow, those guys hurt. Okay. Get good at blocking those guys or fucking die, I guess. Fucking perish immensely. Hey, can I do anything with this? I guess not. He does kind of got a guy from Full Metal Alchemist thing going on. I know exactly what you mean. Wow, really? That? It does that much stagger damage? Are you serious? Okay, good God. Primer for workshop technicians. Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krot, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village, but it has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krot's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krot's workshop are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans and perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krot's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop's history begins with the one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. The next page will learn about his achievements. Omitted. Sorry, Geppetto. Nobody gets to learn about your achievements. Sorry, Daddy Dearest. Everybody hates your cock. That's right. Your cock specifically. They all looked at your cock, Daddy Geppetto Dearest, and were like, this guy stinks. Ow. I knew that guy was going to explode. I don't know why I let him do it. Here we go. Let's lead where I think it does. And that's the Stargazer right there. Yep, okay. Maybe you do need the JO to lock back in. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, chat. Of course I come fast. I got video games to play. Liza V. No, I can't make that joke. Never mind. I can't make the joke I was gonna make. What are you bonking me for? First of all, it's a very cute bonk. Is that Nicole's? But secondly, what are you bonking me for? Let's just say a penis. So true. At first I was like, wow, I have a really, like in the drawing, I was like, wow, I have a really floppy, like tentacular penis. And then I looked, I was like, oh, there's more tentacles. I see. Oh, special Krot supply box. Nice. I can take that to Polandina. Think about the new movie they're making where a woman thinks she's becoming a dog? What? What are white women up to now? Like your first stream where I've been able to properly tune in. I promise I'm not usually this bad. That's probably not true. I'm probably usually this bad. What an introduction. Listen, we like to have fun around here. It's called Night Bitch? What? What do you mean the movie about a woman turning in, or who believes she's turning into a dog is called Night Bitch? Excuse me? There's usually more build-up, but I was just sent fan art of my model, like of me, in an incredibly sexy outfit with a tentacle wrapped around me, like oozing like some sort of cum-like fluid, okay? And that was my morning, all right? The build-up happened immensely and immediately. I can't be blamed. The first time Kyrie was horny in stream was surprised, but it assured me that it's normal, and sure enough, that's absolutely normal. Yeah. I don't want people to get the wrong impression of me, you know? Brother, I do not know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I don't want to get people to get the impression that, like, this is, like, weird or unique in some way. It's always like this. I'm just a little bit of a horn dog. It was a book first. That answers less questions. Because, see, that falls within your conundrums of philosophy. Gotta fire gunshots occasionally, keep the rent down. Yeah, but I like to get a little trigger happy with it, so sometimes I just go out with my AK and I just start blasting. I fucking hear your ass. Where are you? Some sort of cum like, hold on, what? Get it twisted? Wait, hold on. What did Chloe say? Maybe somebody this is worth going broke over? No, no, no. You don't have to go broke. But if somebody wants to get you a sub, I would appreciate it. Some sort of cum like fluid is like something a horny news reporter would say. Furry artist trying to draw a second liquid? True, actually.
What the fuck?
Charlotte, thank you. Sup, loser? Hannah, go look in the fucking fan art channel before you call me a loser. One of us got porn made of us today, and one of us didn't. Who's the real loser? Brother, am I stupid? Have I lost the plot? Is my mind so small? Oh, it is. I just thought I'd already been in here. I had not. You don't know that about me? Hannah, if you had porn made of you, your ass would be sharing it with me immediately. I am one of your best friends. You'd be like, zombie, 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 look! And I'd be like, hell yeah, brother! I know you. Okay, I'm not comfortable with whatever's going on here. What are you up to? Just gonna do a little funny. Bitch. Could you fucking quit it? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I wondered why you were so easy. I also wondered where the 4 kings were. Are you my future because you're scary as fuck? Holy shit! Okay. Alright, that's a new one. Alright. We gotta do a little bit better on that one, I think. First, we gotta come in with some more fucking heals, brother. But I'm gonna go to Polendina first and see if I can't upgrade my weapon. Since I can give him the Krot supply box, and usually that makes him sell Dark Moon Moonstones of the Covenant, which means I might be able to make my, my weapon be a +3. That would be fucking epic. If I could. I'd love to never be punished for making 3 different boss weapons a +3. Don't get it twisted. I'm getting it twisted. I'm grabbing her balls and I'm twisting them in a vice grip-like fashion.
No matter what they serving, welcome. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krot. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop.
Mama, can you give
Many
me an arm like
thanks, good sir.
Peas?
Sure. Why not?
No matter what.
I'll give you
serving,
a
welcome.
cool clockwork bat arm. Hell yeah! 4 Dark Moon Moonstones of the Covenant and 2 Full Moonstones! Brother, I could go to +5. Brother, I could go to +5. Brother, I could go to +5. Oh, I could go to +5. I could do it. I could do it. I gotta get Ergo. I gotta get Ergo. I gotta get Ergo. I gotta get some Ergo.
Everything works out for my mama. Forever.
It's true. I'm epic that way. Man put a baby in that pinball machine. Tell me I'm wrong is the thing. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, my ass is farming and going to +5, brother. I would love if I could go to +5 on this and the scythe, but I can probably only go to +4 on the scythe. I probably have to pick one. +4 on one, +5 on another. Probably. I mean, I don't think you are, but if you say so, you're wrong. Why? Why would you say that? Hey, Chelsea, what if we were both tied up in that exact outfit, getting fucked by whatever eldritch tentacle monster you drew at the same time, and we were both girls? Motherfucker, stop. Hannah wants a compliment? I shouldn't give you one. You were mean to me. I was like, hey, we're friends. And you're like, ugh, you'd be like the 34th person I'd show. You were mean to me, but also, I love you, so I'll be nice. Hannah, you're a wonderful friend and fantastic. Molly wants to get roasted? Can't believe you're obsessed with the streamer. Get a real life. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm joking. I love you, Molly. I'm joking. don't even know what that means. Get a real life. What does that mean, me? Molly leaving forever? You wouldn't. You'd miss me too much. Because of the aforementioned obsession. Dude, I want food. I want some fucking fast food. I'm like not even hungry. I just want it for like to sate the urge, which is bad, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, this thing fucking owns. This is like gotta be one of the best weapons in the game by far. A range two cost Fable attack. The fucking parry on the heavy attack. The amount of stagger. Had the money, I'd get you BBQ. I wish you had the money. Not to be a greedy piece of shit, but I wish you had the money. You have BBQ in your treat stream? No, but I could put it on there. Especially if someone was willing to get it. I do have a Subway sandwich on my treat stream, and I would fucking love that, dude. In GL. Hello, I'm willing. That's very kind of you. Ow! Did you stop that? Is one of them because you want me to get fat? Ah! Owned, bitch! BBQ tends to cost like $50. Oh, yeah, no, I actually couldn't put the BBQ on my thing because there's like a $25 limit. Well, if you want to get me something, Chloe, I would love to have the sandwichy from my treat stream. May still color this art piece, by the way. I would adore if you did, but even if you didn't, like, it's so good.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Welcome to Hotel Cunt. Should I order it for a specific time? No, you could eat it, or you could do it now. I ate earlier, but it wasn't that much. I could eat right now. Like I'm still hungry enough to eat. Do not misunderstand me. All right, +3. +3, +3, +3. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I just gotta farm for a second. Is it possible to get someone to color the drawings Char makes? I mean, theoretically, yes. In like the actual, like in like the comic industry, that's a real thing. A colorist, that's a real thing. That's a real job. Like you don't draw, you just color pieces for comics and stuff. Like colorist is a completely like real thing. So yeah, I mean, it's usually unheard of for like your own stuff, but like yeah, you probably could. I don't see why not. I wish I had more understanding of what happened with this weapon. My only complaint with this weapon is that I wish I understood it a little bit more. In that I don't really like, okay, so like that flash, what does that mean? Is that when the parry happens? Because it seems like the answer is no. Is that if I let go of the attack right then, is my attack buffed? Like, because it seems like that might be the case, because if I wait, see, that didn't stagger him. And that one almost did. So I don't know. If the thigh squish did things for you, it absolutely did things for me. I think, unironically, the thing that I keep looking at the most, more than all the horny stuff, like, obviously I keep looking at the horny stuff, to be clear. I'm not saying that I'm ignoring the horny stuff in favor of this, but the thing I keep looking at the most, Stoppel, is I really like the hairstyle you gave me in that. Like, a lot. It's very, like, goth, like, brooding hairstyle. I kind of want to get it on my model as, like on my remake, as, like, an alternate hairstyle, because I really like it. No, Marcy did, because Marcy DM'd me. Using the katana? Yeah, it fucking rips. It's so good. I want to get better at using it to... There we go. If you do it right at the start of an attack, it seems that you usually get it. I said, I'm not sure what the white indicates, if that's like when the parry happens, because it seems like it can happen before that. So I don't totally get it, but I love it either way. An enemy strikes Pinocchio at the point of the flash and ping. Pinocchio will perform a unique parry that perfectly blocks the enemy's attack and immediately launches the charged heavy attack as a counter attack. This unique parry can block fury red attacks. Okay. I want to try to use it to block a red attack. The red attack. Fuck. Too late. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of long hair P as much, but the game put him there, and I don't want to like fight the game the first time that I play through, so. Oh, is it the vials that I'm breaking? That's what, oh, it is. Okay. Long hair P looks how I did early transition. Yeah, it looks, I looked the exact same way. Marcy actually DM'd me yesterday, Lynn, and was like, you know, long hair P just looks like you in like 2018, right? I'm like, yeah, I know. I don't like dislike long hair P. I just like short hair P more, I think. I think it fits his face better. It frames and fits his face better. I am HO. What art? Chelsea just made very good art of me. It is horny though. Is this the island or whatever? No, this is Collapsing Crot. Basically, when you get to a certain point after the poison swamp, after Miyazaki's finest, you go back into the central train station. I'm not considering this a spoiler because Geppetto literally tells you this like way before it happens. Geppetto, well, like you can ask him about it, but the train station that you came in the beginning of the game has like gotten fucked up and completely changed, and like the enemies there are different. It's honestly really cool. I really like it. I think it's very interesting to do that to the like starter area. Yeah, it's immediately after the poison swamp, after the green monster. I love this game. I really think it's worth finishing. I totally get if you fell off or whatever, I'm not going to be like, you're dumb, but like, I genuinely, like, this game is like next to Dark Souls 1 for me. Like it's really like stupidly good to me. My only issue at this point is that it's a little linear, but like I don't necessarily hate that.
I know my way around.
Yeah, the arcade kind of stinks. I get what they were trying to do with it. I don't think they totally succeeded, but I get what they were trying to do with the arcade, so I'm like a little nice about it. But yeah, I don't think the arcade's like great. Yeah, it is basically completely linear. My only complaint with this game is that I wish there was, like, I love it so much that I wish there was more to explore. Like, my complaint is not that it's linear because linearity is a bad thing. So that level's really boring. I think the rest of them have been pretty fun, though. But I think my complaint with the linearity isn't that linearity is bad. It's that I love the game and the world and the characters and the combat so much that I want even more to explore. Like, I want there to be more to do. Well, at least that's working immediately. Oh, that, okay. That doesn't go as far as I was hoping it would. I already took my meds earlier today before anybody yelled at me. Hex got mad at me for when she heard that I wasn't taking my meds regularly. So she started every day I wake up. She's like, "Good morning. Take your fucking meds." And I'm like, "Okay." She didn't actually get mad at me, but she was like, "Dumb bitch." Well, now I have to get 8K ergo because I need to buy those 2 moonstones. Also, I really am surprised how invested in the story of this game I am. Part of the reason I've been really excited to play it every day is because, like, I really want to know the story. I did not expect to, like the story or care about it as much, rather. I was like, haha, it's Pinocchio, whatever. Like, that's silly. Like, I'm sure it'll be fun, but, like, you know, story's not gonna matter. But no, like, my ass is invested, brother. Joey, go eat right now. I said so. Go eat and tell me what you ate when you're done eating. Or not when you're done eating, when you go get your food. No getting up, no scrolling Reddit, you're not allowed. Go eat right now. I'm gonna be really mad at you if you don't. Pinocchio x Abraham Lincoln, I mean George Washington. I mixed up my founding fathers. How dare you mix up the most important, special, objectively good men in history who never did anything wrong. Smile. Please don't look up American history and just accept that I'm telling the truth. Smile, smile, smile. I don't need a +5 to beat the bitch up top, but it would be nice. Didn't know we were talking about John Brown. So fucking true, actually. To that Slender Man fucker. That makes it sound like he is carnally lusting after Slender Man. Hello? Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I think I slept on this thing for the whole game, frankly. I think I slept on the puppet string arm for the whole game, which is a bit of a shame because it really does seem very good. I think I slept on it a little bit, and that's my fault. And you know what? You should help me with rocks. Really good crowd control? Well, no, because you can only hit one thing at a time, so it doesn't do anything to crowds. But it is very good for just quickly moving through an area. I'm surprised given your Spider-Man like proclivities. I just, you know, like, it's cool, but it was like, but a flame arm, like this just direct damage, right?
No matter what, serving her is welcome to Hotel
Circus Lecture is
Clark.
currently free on Epic since you wish for it on Steam. Oh, cool. I'll grab it. Thank you. And brother is selling... Wait, what? These are 8K each? Oh, brother, are you joking? And he's selling a Legion caliber? Oh. And a rusty cryptic brother. You can't be selling all this good shit. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. You can't.
No matter what, serving welcome to...
Jerk off before stream? Jerk off in your own fucking mouth.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Sorry, it was aggressive.
Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
I like you, Vanini. Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. There's a reward at the end of a new road. Oh. Okay, the cave has been opened.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down...
Okay. Excuse you? Oh, I broke a trap and I didn't even see. Don't trust this. Do not trust this. I'll actually chew your spaghetti? No, I fucking inhale it, dude. Owie. Pipe, radiant ergo fragment. I could probably make that jump. Yeah, do we think I can make that jump? Oh, this goes far. Do it. You first, pussy. Sorry. So mean today for no reason. Something is gonna fall out from under me here and I'm gonna fall to my death. I know it. Kyria on her villain arc? I already had a villain arc. I was in the villains. Remember? Someone's reports notebook. Place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Caramel mutations from the side effect of the petrification disease neutralization process. Many people of Krot will turn to carcasses, the alchemist monsters. My friends are the only thing that comes to mind in my final moments. Lumaccio is ill. Sophia is missing. Lorenzini lost hope. H is dead. And here I am, Medoro. We risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left. Even power and lies can't hide the truth. Someone will unearth the truth. Someone will unveil the lie. Taking the extra step forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I am Medoro, the reporter. My weapon was my pen and the truth. Now I leave my records to you who visit this place. From Medoro. Aww. Poor Medoro, I liked him. Broccoli and cheese risotto? Yummy. Good puppy for going to get food. Proud of you. think this is the place I was like, do you think I can make the jump to? So. Well, this is basically a complete side area. I wish there was more shit like this in the game. This is like a real certified ass, like, side area. Oh, hey, a quartz. Yummy. Ah! Get owned, idiot. And moron. Stop. Got really scared I was gonna go off the edge there. Okay. Very scary place to be. She's so deliciously Irish. Oh, Corsica. Oh, Corsica. I'm so sorry for what happened to you. Sweet Corsica, I'm so sorry. You deserve better. I really loved Corsica. See, chat is always like, oh, Tia Boo, Tia Boo. Fucking, it's not British accents that gets me from that island. It's fucking Irish, man. Hi. Okay.
Tyrannith says hi.
Hi, Jess. Okay, you were not as hard to kill as I thought you were gonna be. Corsica is Scottish? I'm sorry, I can't hear or tell the difference. I'm sorry, I know that is hearsay. I know that makes me a ontologically bad person. I'm sorry, I can't hear or tell the difference. Seems like a motivity weapon. No, it's an advanced weapon. Okay. I don't listen to RT games, so that's not a good point of reference for me. Also, Shrek isn't Scottish. He's like an American actor. Yeah, Mike Myers is like an American, isn't he? Why is this place like fucking a combination of Blighttown and Sen's Fortress, man? What's going on? He's Canadian? That's North American. Oh, he was a serial killer? He's that too. Look, what, a guy can't have hobbies? Come on. have seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. Butterfly. They have asked me to free them from this prison of time. What is going on in here? The fairy is far, the fairy is crying. The hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Hold on. Hello, sir. If you would just wait a moment. Okay, thanks. Misty.
While the getting's good.
What? Who? What? Who was that? Was that Medoro? What? Who was that? Oh, hi, Violet. I didn't even know you were here. Remember you were human. Now it's time to get out of the string. Yeah, because you're a lightweight. You argue with me every time. Black Cat's hunting apparel. Quartz. Did I just kill Black Cat? Who was this guy? Protect the people you love. Sometimes you must take steps through uncertain times and stand up again. I don't know who this was supposed to be. Was it Medoro? That's what I was thinking, but like... That cat's hunting gear. All the hunting gears kind of look like retextures of each other. Not like literally, but they're all very similar. No, I'm not really a big fan of any of them. But that does mean the black cat is dead. That sucks. Not sure what it started, but my tears and blood have also turned to blue. Well, damn. I think there's anything else in here. Now, let's see if this puts me at the one that was in here. Yeah, it does. I'm saying, or does it put me at the one that was the last one I rested at? I thought you did make a Miss Marcelia splooge. You said it didn't get approved. Or were you just joking and I'm being autistic again?
I'm trying to track down Miss... I'm trying to track down...
I lied, it was a joke? Oh, okay. Sorry. I just took you at face value. Dumb autism moment.
No matter what, serving welcome.
I did think it was a little weird you had made one and not even shown it to me, since usually you can't hold yourself back from doing stuff like that. Very normal reaction to the art. Honestly, no, not without my drawing tablet, and my drawing tablet isn't working, so frankly, no, I'm sorry.
I know my way around a weapon.
I hoped you might not assume I just add a pile of cum to the emotes. Well, I didn't figure it would be a pile of of cum. All right, I said the typo. I said a verbal typo. Everybody get my ass. Come on, everybody get my ass. I said a verbal typo. Come on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I know it's coming. MF said head over. So true.
I know my way.
Alright, that's a 2-dragon sword at +5. Full moonstone. And you got your ass with the tentacles? You did.
No matter what, serve welcome.
I gotta buy that Legion implement, and I gotta buy that quartz. No, nobody knows what you mean by that, sweetie. So apparently, I don't know if they just added it to your base kit. I was watching a video of somebody playing Lies of P, and this right here used to be a thing where your character would, like, you could, like, after you fall down, you do like a get up dodge or something. Is that gone? Did these randomize? What happened? Did they just add it to your base kit? Everyone has it? Okay, cool. Because people were saying that, like, it should just be added to your base kit, and it was dumb that it wasn't, so. HR knows? Yeah, uh-huh. I wonder why. Automatically charges pulse cells when they are discharged. What does that mean? Like, you automatically get one back? Like, one time or something? That seems pretty strong. Charlotte, that means nothing. You've said nothing. Grinning with burger intent means nothing. You've said nothing. There's just nothing there. Shits with bathroom intent. Like, what do you, that means, it means nothing. You've said no words. Not from the P organ, they power the P organ. Reduce item prices 1. That would have been nice to get a long time ago. Whoopsie. Should have gotten that. Don't pin that, please. Alright, what's in phase 5? Add Legion arm slots. Are you joking? Staggerable window, guard regain, cube uses. Need this right the fuck now. Increase pulse cells 5. Auto charge Legion. I don't know what that means, but sure. Charges Fable upon pulse cell use. That sounds actually game breaking. You get arm gauge over time. Okay, well I need that and the Fable one, like right meow. I read Misma as miasma every time. I read it as miasma every single time. Category is still Crow Country? No, it's not. Shouldn't be. Refresh the stream. I changed it to Lies of P a long time ago. It's okay, chat. It just happens. If you don't refresh stream for a while, it'll do that. It's okay. Window to do. No, I was trying to heal. I pressed the wrong button. More like Lisa Minnelli, am I right, chat? Why am I making that? You don't even know who that is. Why am I making that joke? Fuckers don't even know who that is. Funny? Alright. I'll make sure to say that every time you fail a joke. Motherfucker. No, I'm sorry. Oh, fish can dish it, but can't take it, huh? My head hurt? You have to be nice to me? That is not true. That is not damn true. I ain't gotta be anything to you. Violet, you're so incredibly biased. stop that? Jesus, get the fuck out of here, asshole. How am I biased? Don't worry about it. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Think I will? Too bad. I ain't telling. You're simply gonna have to learn to live with missing information.
Is under attack.
Oh, good.
Everyone's in danger.
Oh, good.
Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of
Missing Mod 201 information.
But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
His hair red at the end of it? I don't think so. Oh, you mean at the end of his hair here? No, I thought that earlier too. I think it's just like all the brown and the lighting, but... Oh yeah, this is like the starting area. This is on the way to the hotel. Hey, what's wrong with the hotel though? What do you mean the hotel's getting attacked? Whatever you're insinuating? I'm insinuating that you really like Marcy because you say favorite fishy every time it comes up. It's not that big of a deal. Calm down. Not insinuating anything. It was a joke. Don't get so damn defensive. I'm insinuating you are Marcy's friend, so you are biased. Calm down.
The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not.
Yeah, the joke isn't funny if I explain it. Don't get so damn defensive.
Has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
I mean, ergo is the real answer, but it's probably a bruise.
That is.
What?
Quite witty indeed, and so very wrong.
But bruise is the right answer to this. It's not my fault ergo has changed. Ah, fuck off.
A trinket. And if you had one hope left, allow me to sink it. No reward for you, not now at least. What can I say? The king's a beast.
I almost said ergo too, but I was like, well, the real answer is...
Don't stand there and whine. Seek out one bright red apple and things might be fine. Krog has had no red apples for a while. No one's
What does this
seen red
mean?
apples
I'm looking this up.
while. That's what makes this the real extra mile. All right, stop brooding, you baby. I know where to find one, and I don't mean maybe. The red statue of Krod's greatest diva casts shade on red apples, yet better believe it. The Opera House on Rosa Isabel Street. Bring me one there, bright red and sweet.
Can we kill this guy? I'd like to. Oh, unfortunately, I gave the red apple to that lady. There's literally only one red apple in the game, it turns out. So, by not saying... That makes me mad. Bruise is the right answer there, but in this world, it's Ergo. Fuck off. I know what I get from a thing, and I really wanted it too, so fuck me, I guess. It's not a chance, it's just like, in this world, like, that's a classic riddle. I've heard that riddle before, but in this world, it's Ergo, which, like, yeah, of course it is, and I almost said that, but it's just, ugh. I just don't like that the only way I can fix it is, to get a once per game item, and that's frustrating to me, because I want to get a key, because one of the things, I know what it contains, and I really want it. That's why I'm mad. One of them contains, one of the Trinity key places I can open contains the outfit that Eugenie is wearing. The, like, mechanics outfit. I saw it when I was, when I looked up mods for Lides of P that one time on stream. I found one that was, like, a femme version of P in that outfit. And I was like, oh, like, Eugenie's outfit. That's cool. And it was like, no, this is just, like, an outfit in-game that it replaces. And it was like, oh. So you can just get that. And it said, like, where to get it. So... I was really looking forward to getting that mechanics outfit. LP or a streamer, game industry guy, Chip Cheesem. I've heard the name. I don't know much about him. I don't really have any opinions one way or another. I've just heard the name. Oh, this is where I came out of, I think. Why? What about him? I think. Let me double check. Make sure that elevator doesn't work. Oh, nice. Also, Chloe, I don't think it's a secret to literally anybody that you have a crush on me. In fact, I think you've just openly stated that in chat. I'm sure you also meant other people, but I'm just saying. I think that one's, like, known. And honestly, join the queue. There's a lot of women in this chat who have crushes on me.
Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
You're gonna want to YouTube what you missed? What do you mean? I know what I missed. I missed a quartz in the mechanics outfit. From the Trinity key. Miss out on meeting. Are you fucking kidding me? Great. Fucking great. Then I'm not gonna look it up because I'm just gonna get mad. The one puzzle I fuck up with the right answer and okay. All right, sure, brother. I wouldn't be so mad if I had picked an obviously wrong answer, but I picked the right answer. I have seen that riddle before. I picked the right answer. But here, it's different. Fuck off. Ugh. I wish you hadn't told me I miss out on meeting a character. That gets up my ass. Don't rain on my parade. Oh, is that the name of the song? Oh, damn it. I've consumed 2 of those at full health because I was on the wrong item. They are extremely nasty. Oh, fuck off. Oh. I had your ass. I had not consumed 2 of my damn pulse cells. Pulse cells. That's me when I go purse shopping. And I'm mad because they don't make purses exactly how I want to use them. Enjoy your lyric, Chloe. God, it's like a little baby. This thing definitely has a phase 2. No way. Really? That's it? All right. If you say so. Hey, there's a full moonstone.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Yeah, I was like, that didn't really feel like a real boss. Neither did the thing in the tower, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, it got me a few times, but, like, they just kind of felt like, you know, it's like things, I guess. I don't know. Is that Pinocchio's voice? No, it's Gemini the Cricket. Except his name is spelled Gemini. But it's Gemini the Cricket. See that little, like, green lantern on my back? The one that I can turn on? That's Gemini. He's a little like robot that's in there that usually they're supposed to be like Siri style like AI assistants, but this one has like a personality and has woken up his ego. So he's like a little guy. So he's Gemini Cricket. Oh, good. Hypocrite. Hold on. Just gonna... There we go. It's a good thumbnail. Maybe. Probably.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto.
Of course they have.
It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her. First, Antonia...
Man, they really fucking trashed this place, dude. How's anybody even alive? God damn. Oh, okay. In here?
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there?
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Okay.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Let me guess, the secret passage is right there. Considering I can still go to it and I can't investigate.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free.
Jiminy, show this guy a picture
Sorry,
of his parents
I
when their
should be
souls have been
thanking
turned
you
into
first.
ergo and put into
When you
puppets.
came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here. It's good when you came in.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir.
Where's Belle? Oh, she's
Do look after him.
even though she hasn't done like anything.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion.
I'm sure the guy that I meet is her
I seem
husband.
to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. Thank you for another... I talk... Surely...
You have my personal look after. It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it.
Can I buy things from you, though?
More than
I have things I
anything,
need to buy
I'm
from you.
concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base.
Oh?
The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
The alchemists have been literally under the hub the whole time. Oh, I guess I should have talked to Belle. Whoops. I got anger.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
Absolutely auto charge Legion. Another emotion to teach your pal. Oh shit, you're right. You have anything to say, Belle?
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on?
You're such a nothing character. I don't know what to do with you.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind.
I think we figured that out a long time ago.
That's why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The stalkers must be getting information from the alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry.
Can I still buy things from you, Paulandina?
It was a planned ambush. More than anything, no matter what, serving her, welcome to...
Okay, I can still buy stuff from you. That's good, because I need things from you. I need this, and I need this. And like, fuck it, man. Why don't we get that too? Why not?
You have my personal look after at the House of an...
Thank you for another... I talk a big... Surely... Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended.
I mean, the puppets did it to save people, I think.
I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans.
I think they were killing everybody that had the petrification disease, which was unfortunately basically everybody. So that the alchemist plan couldn't go through.
These are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always will.
No, I don't want to switch. I want to modify. There we go. Attack link is epic, and I think Wave of Fire is probably good. Just longer attack range on my arm. That seems good. Oh wait, I also have a Legion plug. I can make... Oh, I'm actually missing 2 arms. Well, I'm not making Deus Ex Machina, so I guess I'm getting Aegis.
Whatever choice you make.
Do I have enough ergo to go up to 12k? Nope. But I can go kill some stuff real quick and get it. Oh, I can level up here now, too. I can talk to my puppet friend. I can teach him anger.
Hello, my only friend. Huh? Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only...
And that gave me enough ergo, I think, to level up. Nope, I need to kill, like, one thing or sell something. Yeah, apparently content warning has sponsorships now, which is very funny to me. Attacked Hotel Crot.
No matter what fate serving Hercom.
Can I sell some things, Steve? Do I have anything that's like worth selling that's any good? Could sell these. I never use them. Oh yeah, I also missed the carrier amulet +1, which is cool. Hold on, I'm gonna look up, because that's actually so useful to me. I'm gonna look up Lies of P phone call riddles. I'm gonna see if there's one I missed somewhere that I can give him, or that I can get a Trinity key from. Let's see. Got that one. I don't know if I got the Malum District one. Oh no, I definitely did get that one. How many emotions have you given him now? 3, I believe? Hold on. Apparently there's a Trinity key that I might have missed in here. Because I would really like to get that amulet. Oh, I should talk to her too. What do you have to say?
You're here. It's good to be free. When you came in, Alidoro has disappeared.
Oh.
What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario. Ugh. I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask. You're here.
Okay, alright. Thanks, Marcy. Appreciate the show of support. Gross. Wait, where is this? Did I get the King of Riddles hint item? Did I even get this? King of Riddles hint. Yeah, I never did get this one. Okay. Wait, where is this? I... I actually do want to try that strawberry banana flavor. Like, all jokes aside, I'm sponsored by them for a reason. Or whatever. Like, I have a code with them for a reason. It's that the shit they make is, like, genuinely good. Iris. Well, this game lines of pee. I've made so many penis jokes while playing this game. Eyes of pee-pee. Here's something I've always been kind of curious about. Hit me with it again. Hit me again, Tommy. Oh, it doesn't send it back to him if I get a perfect block. That's a shame. Where is this fucking thing? I see the image of what I'm looking for. But I don't see what I need. Oh, hey.
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white.
I mean, yeah. I've killed puppets, carcasses, humans, like, I may be doing it for a reason, but there's no two ways about it. Yeah, I am.
Oh, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure.
Oh, he's the murderous puppet who had the... He had the fucking the scythe. He's the murder puppet. You can hear his voice is getting all robot-y.
Makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the king of all riddle.
Chosen One's Trinity key. He's probably unlocked something or somewhere. The Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it this organization was Krot's true master. Oh, it's down there. Okay. No, but it does mean I can go get the thing I need from here, hopefully. Because I never did solve this puzzle. Here we go. Trinity key. Perfect. Now I can go get the thing. Which is good because it has two things that I really, really want. Maybe you can fail one? Maybe. Maybe they let you fail that one because it's fucking bullshit and dumb. That's not the right answer to the fucking riddle. Iris! Iris, I don't know if you're still here, but I love what you've made so much. I adore that. Don't look at my cringe. No, it's so good! Shut your whore mouth! Sorry, I called you a whore. But it's so good! Shut up! What the fuck do you mean, don't look at my cringe? I love that! What is it? Iris, I won't show it on stream if you don't want me to, but can I? You don't want me to, I won't. You can? Okay. Iris was playing a little dress-up gotcha and decided to make me to the best of the gotcha's abilities. And gave me the bat from my new design. Look, chat. It's me. Or at least as much as, you know, Iris could make me in the gotcha thing. It's cute. I like the bat. It's got the nails coming out and the green on it. It's cute. This is like me if I was human. Although I'm still stitched up on the legs. But you know, this is like me if I was like more human. I love this. This is so cute. I like the little graveyard. This is adorable. Seems just one of the things I thought I'd have more to use. It's okay. Here we go. Remember the metal angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. Workshop Master's Workwear and Carrier's Amulet +1. I now have Hovel's ring, but better. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, that's a lot off. From 62 to fucking 50. Oh, that's good. And I got the outfit that I wanted. Look at him. He's like a little steampunk lad now. I love him. I really like this outfit. Look at him. He's like a little workshop boy. Yeah, now he matches Eugenie. Wait, hold on. First of all, does interacting with this do anything yet? Oh. Oh. Chat. Chat, I would break this man's cervix. Oh, the things I would do to this. Oh. 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 You were right about what? This hair is better. I told you. Wonder if I can give him more, like, no. I like the glassies. Should keep the hair. It's so good. I'm afraid that if I keep the hair, it'll, like, fuck up something with the ending, since, like, you know, the whole thing is that he is, like, becoming more human or whatever and becoming, like, a thing. So I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it this time. I should not be thinking mommy when I see that. No, you should. Because his gender is mommy's toy. That's what he is. Maybe my first thought of him being dressed like that made me think of him being the free use stress release store in a busy workshop or something. No, that's normal. That's normal and encouraged. You think it's just a cosmetic thing? Well, yeah, but it also happened after I'd gained a bunch of humanity, you know? So, like, speaking of, I have a song to listen to. Short hair in that outfit make him look like Simon Petrikov from Adventure Time? A little bit. I see it. This is a really pretty song. Yeah, they were gonna have to RMA it. Yeah, I figured. That makes sense. It's either that or replace the battery, but if your battery is discharging and not getting up to more than 80%, your battery health is in danger and it could, like, eventually swell and damage other components. The quicker you get that out, the better. I did see them say something about Asus, but I didn't get to watch the video. I'm not, generally speaking, the biggest fan of Gamers Nexus, if I'll be honest. They kind of strike me as really pompous and annoying, even though they are usually right about the things that like they're talking about. They always just talk about it in such a way that just gets under my craw a little bit, but they're usually right about things. Hello? I did not start a workout, Apple Watch. Calm down. Yeah, I really like this. Feel warmth. It doesn't say that Ergo is whispering anymore. It just says you feel warmth. I'm assuming that's the warmth of my heart. Anyway, chat, one real quick before we start the ending of the game, the final area. Oh, it is. Maybe it is kind of red at the bottom.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Best song.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
Oh, you don't stay in that pose? I was looking for like a sit.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
Oh, there it is.
On you, alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes.
This game really has done a good job of making me feel like we've been on like a journey, you know? We've gone through all of Krot. We've seen it at its highest, at its lowest. We've seen the slums. We've seen the Anne Orlando ass heights. Like, we've changed. We've grown. We've lied. We've become more human. Really feel like we've been on a real ass like journey. It's also not so long for a Soulslike that it overstays its welcome. It's not like 100+ hours, you know? Just step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright.
The barbecue fairy just put away $30 into the Zompiggy.
Close your eyes. Come to
Not me this time, really.
close your
Okay, well, at the break then, I'll, at cozy time, I'll order some BBQ. Here goes the journey of the twink. It's about to end. We're going into the last area. Will $30 be enough for BBQ? That'll be reasonably enough. I can probably supplement the end. It's not going to cover it completely, but it's probably going to be enough. Straw banana ordered. Wait, did you actually order from Rogue Energy with my code? If so, thank you. I really should, like, advertise it more, but I feel like such a shill when I do it, even though I genuinely do think it's good. Yeah? Well, thank you. Tell me if you like it. It's one that I've been meaning to get, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet, so tell me if you like it. I've liked all the other stuff I've gotten from them. I wanted to get strawberry banana and pink lemonade from them. I really appreciate that, though. Genuinely. Thank you. Relic of Trismegistus? Okay. Like I said, I want to, like, advertise my code more because I would like for my chat to, like, drink it and buy it, not just for the money, but because it's good. I actually don't make that much money from it, but I just think it's good.
Is this the Relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think
Set up on a timer and mix it up. Oh, I have that. I have that set up.
Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
You are advertising it? I know, but I just mean, like, talk about it more organically. Like, bring it up more. Ooh, technique crank. A lot of butterflies, a lot of dimensional butterflies here. Owie. Can I fucking see, please? There. Ah! These puppets are, like, normal. What's going on there? Oh yeah, did I ever buy a quartz? I did. I should go back and use that, like, immediately. Ow! Me stepping on the obvious fucking pressure plate. I wonder what this does. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, I should go back and fix up my P organ anyway. EP organ. Any girls in here want to fix up my PP organ? I'm sorry. I wasn't even good. It was just bad. You can yell at me for that one. That was a 3 out of 10. You're right. I can do better. You're right. You're completely right. I can do better. Charger's Fable upon pulse cell use. Yes, please. And then in this one, I will end up getting... what am I gonna get? Pulse cells 5. He's such an adventuring little lad now. I love it. Oh, that does not charge that as much as I hoped it would. That barely charges my Fable at all. Wow, that feels like a huge waste. Maybe it doesn't more if you have the thing that enhances your Fable charge? I don't know. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, there won't be nothing if I fucking keep dying. Gotta just actually block this guy, as opposed to treating him like he's nothing. Ah, you're nothing. I'm on it in a day, probably. Okay. All right. Brother, I was getting up. Why am I bad? Why am I bad? I've lost all my gamer cred. I'm bad now. We're bad anyway? What the fuck? Don't mean to me. I didn't do nothing to deserve this. being such a meanie today? You've been a meanie a lot of times recently. Did that make you mad? Are you mad at me? I made Hannah hate me 5 real. Hannah gets 1 GF and suddenly it's Kyria to the dogs with you. No, I'm kidding. Iron Wall Amulet. Increase physical damage reduction rate. Sometimes one must focus on defense instead of offense. Nevertheless, one must pay the cost for sustaining an iron wall. Nice. You were joking or not? I'm like 99% joking. I'm like 1% worried people are mad at me, but I'm always worried about that. You don't have to do anything for me to be worried that you're mad at me. I'm just naturally gonna do that. Because my brain's a base. Fucking halberd weapon? What weapon is this? It's a fucking quality weapon. Okay. Holy, okay. Now here's a question. Can I pull you to me? No. If I do the attack, I always go to you. Okay. Are you less mean, Promi? It's okay. Oh, my neck. Chat, y'all got me really thinking about that. Oh yeah, this is where I was supposed to receive that final phone call. But it turns out it can go, happen at anything, I guess. Chat, y'all got me thinking about getting a damn massage. Y'all got me, like, considering it actively. What is wrong with you? Why don't you put that evil in my head, Ricky Bobby? Vivid Ergo Crystal. Really not as expensive as I thought it'd be. It's still expensive enough that I'm like, can't just like blow that for fun, you know? I'm gonna kill you, Cassie. You're a demon of malcontent. And before, that's the nicest thing anybody's ever said about me. It's been forever since I got you to threaten my life. I kind of miss it. You're an emotional masochist, huh? Oh, hey, Legion Caliber. I guess I could upgrade my arm, my charge arm, so I can move during it. That would be kind of nice. The gift that never keeps giving. You know, we do our best around here, I think. I've been summoned. Is it because I said emotional sadist or emotional masochist? Been told I give decent massages by people I'm not dating. I like that you had to clarify that point in the end because that does matter. Is there already a boss fight here? Really? Yeah, it sure is. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, Black Rabbit Brotherhood, you didn't, right? No, you guys didn't, right? Oh no, you guys totally revived Eldest using the petrification disease, didn't you? You guys totally pulled a Victor on Eldest, didn't you? Oh no. Hold on. And you know what? Just in case, I'll get the firearm. And just in case he does end up being human, I will get the acid grinder. They totally either revived Eldest or made one of them fucked up. This is a long run back, by the way. It needs to be said. Oh yeah, also, I wanted to look at an item that I got. Ergo is both a power source and a currency. Ergo crystals are considered precious and good food for those who run on Ergo. 7,000 Ergo. Okay. Well, okay. Put you on the anatomical adapter, Marcy? What the fuck? Now they're getting squelched. They're getting squelched. They're getting squelched. Oh, that's Eldest's sword too. Uh-oh. What have you guys done? What have you guys done? What have you done to Eldest? Hi, you little shits.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Eccentric, okay.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Okay, so this is why I chose to do acid. I had a feeling. This is good against people.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. To watch this guy break apart.
Alright, that's one down. Hi, you were the one I wanted to go for next anyway, so thanks.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when I
I knew it. I knew they did that to Vic. I knew they victored him.
That stupid puppet. Beat us.
What the hell? Fuck you, brother. Oh my god, my fucking last pulse cell just charges on its own now? Come on. Think I forgot how to fucking block you, you piece of shit? Come on. No! I fucking had him. Oh, that makes me mad. Oh, I had him. I had him. I've got his ass. I've got his ass. No fucking sweat. I've got his ass. I'm just telling you right now, somebody else start a bet. Somebody else play the card, start a bet. Put your dicks on the table. Put your dicks on the table for this one. I got his ass. You ain't even got to worry about it. Because the thing is, I got his ass. Joey, start that bet.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart
Well,
out.
didn't mean to do that. That's a heal wasted, but whatever. Shrimply don't need it, LOL.
Concentration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother.
You're the worst one. You're the second worst, and she's the least bad. Okay. Sure, brother.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Son of a bitch.
Granada. Or better gear.
It's ugly. I thought it was all a cheap trick. Curse them! Big Brother came to save us. You're dead, puppet. Avenge you. That stupid puppet. See us.
Come on, you idiot. Come on. Idiot. Okay. Fucking moron! Who do you think I am? Oh, that parry was so fucking sexy. Holy shit, chat. Did you see that parry? Did you see that fucking parry? Oh, that was so sexy. Holy shit. You saw that, right? You saw that parry. Holy fuck, that was sexy. It's right here in chat. Yes, haha, I know. It sounds like the username of the chat member. But did you see it? It was actually so fucking sexy. He jumped in the air. I fucking got a parry right on him. It fucking stun broke him. Oh, that was pure gaming. I cheesed him a little bit with the rock in the middle and getting some heals back, but that thing at the end there, that was pure gaming.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Hi, Alidoro. You're not the real Alidoro, are you?
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a cheese to put that in there, and I feel a little bad for abusing it, but also it was 4 bosses versus 1. Like, I'm gonna take my advantages,
left at the
you know?
If anyone
Attack
asks, I didn't see anything.
Alidoro?
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear, the alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I did... Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later.
Yeah, you're not missing a finger.
Isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him.
What do you mean you had to kill
Stealing
him?
his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all.
If I go sit down to get my stuff back, will he disappear?
He was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl.
If I go sit down at the bonfire that I just made,
tragic tale.
Will he disappear?
You want to hear more?
I should have done it before I went and talked to him.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
You got to decide now from memory.
I, Alidoro, am too great at see for yourself.
Okay, and yeah, you still sell the... Okay.
There should be something left at the dock. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking. Don't come any closer.
Do you feel warmth?
Like a human.
Asswipe. Great Vanini collection. Yeah, fuck that guy. I can't believe he's the guy who I thought I was gonna like, and Vanini was the guy who I thought I was gonna dislike, and it has just reversed completely. A lot of people to talk to there. I can talk to Eugenie, I can talk to Vanini, I can give the box of Vanini's goods, I can get Vanini to open the fucking cryptic vessel. Lots to do here.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend.
I was gonna do it when I switch, because that way I have time to eat.
This news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence.
I thought we already knew this. The Puppet King was doing that.
I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
I guess that's true, Joey.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law. All puppets must obey the Creator's commands. Law 0. The Creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Ah, tell me you heard it, please. We need to find
So
the cause
Geppetto
of
caused
the
the frenzy.
and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Which is kind of what I thought to begin with. Geppetto caused the puppet frenzy, brother.
Geppetto? Lo Zero, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true.
I trust you, Vanini.
That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto, of all people, do this? I suppose we'll never
Probably
find
to
out
stop
if we
the
don't save
alchemist
him.
from fucking up the
I have
world
to
with
admit,
the
it's good to have things in motion again.
with the
I was beginning to despair.
stop
Now
the
that
alchemist
we know
from
the
fucking
cause,
things up with
we
the
can find the
petrification
solution.
disease.
And it's all thanks to you, my friend.
So the puppets never went berserk. They were so all puppets have a secret law ingrained in them that makes them have to listen to Geppetto, is what I'm understanding.
I always welcome friends.
Is that the plot
May I
chat?
be of
Is that
service?
what I'm supposed to be understanding here?
Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model.
That's Law Zero, a secret law.
thrill.
He's got master override on all
And
puppets.
there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Dear beloved sister Eugenie. Wait, Alidoro was Eugenie's sister? Or was it the guy I killed? Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krot. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. Okay, this is the real Alidoro. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day, but some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and you leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your real name is... The end of the passcode decipher is damaged and unrecognizable. Wonder if I can give that to Eugenie. Actually, wait, before I do that.
At the House of Vanini. Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open.
Radiant Ergo Chunk? Okay, what are you selling? Is it just more cranks? Oh, Perfection Grindstone? Temporarily activates perfect guard when guarding? What does that mean? And some really good armors. You auto perfect guard? Alright, well, that's the best thing in the game. GG no re. That's the best thing in the game. Without question.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
He was your older brother.
What?
Sometimes I like how the ending of the game, like the beginning has been like telling
what
lies was obviously a kindness, but now telling the truths are the kindness.
This letter sounds like it could be my brother. Oh, the part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. Oh, but it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry. It's just so sudden. I need some time to think. You're here. That's a relief.
Should go buy 1/2 moonstone so I can get those all to +9.
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to...
You're here.
There we go. Oh, and I could upgrade these. I'm probably gonna upgrade Puppet Ripper. I really like it. Oh, I could take the technique on 2 Dragon Sword to S. That would just give it a damage increase, so yeah, fuck it. I don't have any strength worth talking about, so. And I could take the Master Chef's knife handle to A. And that'll be all my technique cranks. Nice. Frankly, I'm pretty happy with my loadout. I'm happy with what I've been able to do. I'm happy I was able to technique crank all these weapons and all these handles. I'm pretty happy with, like, I was like stressing. I was like, man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do everything I want to do, but like I think I can. Like +9 on all my like element weapons is fine. I can +10 probably 1 or 2 of them. Hey, Joey. Hold on, I'm gonna DM you a question. That's where. Thank you, Joey. I do, in fact, have new drip. Woo fucking doggy. That's gonna be expensive. I mean, the $30 covers most of it, but with other shit, like, god damn, that's gonna be expensive. And $45 to get a plate of meat. To be fair, though, I am getting, like, a bunch of extra meat, so. And $30 covers most of it. What you getting? I'm getting the first place I told you because I haven't had it in a while and I kind of want to. So I'm getting chicken breast, pulled pork, beef brisket, bone-in ribs, 2 things of Texas toast, mac and cheese, potato salad, sweet tea, and green beans with bacon. It all comes together on one big thing. We're talking meat? I mean, yeah, this is like a tradition. Good call. That's not going to get here till around the Switch anyway. Good call, Joey. Oh, I can still talk to Vanini and somebody.
We all owe you a huge debt, or we will.
They have catfish? I know, but I wanted to try this place. I haven't had it in a while. They're both good.
I am an orphan. In fact, my parents
I was
were
aware of that,
murdered
actually.
before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino.
That's the riddle guy.
I'll never forget his insane
He killed your
laugh.
parents? Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did.
I like Vanini so much, actually.
This close to giving up. But now that you're here,
I know I
you
keep
can
saying
take
it,
the
but I
wavelength
can't.
Decoder. It's proof of your
I
brilliant
can't believe
actions.
how much I like
See
Vanini.
what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer.
Oh, now I can translate puppet words, right? King of Puppets message.
I always welcome.
I did some
Hi,
sleeping.
Hex. I love you.
My older brother's mark is
I had barbecue
part
on
of
the way.
decryption.
A barbecue fairy
He
that
used
wasn't
the mark
Joey
of the
apparently this
country of the
time.
morning.
Gave me
I
30
have
bucks
no
for
choice but
barbecue.
to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone?
I did know
trying
that. I
to
don't
protect
agree
me from a
that
distance?
that's a good ship, but
could've
I
at
also
least
just don't really
said
ship things
something.
in general.
All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all, and that's priceless.
Proposal. Find out about the last story of Eugenie. Proposal Flower Wolf, Part 1. You did stun lock me a little bit. People just keep showing me very hot images today, and I'm just supposed to deal with it? I didn't even get to jerk off today before stream. What do you... My back hurt too much. Oh, God, I'm getting old. Oh, no, I'm getting old. Oh, no, I'm getting old. What do I mean I couldn't jerk off? My back hurt too much. Oh, no. Girlies, we're not making it out of our 20s with this one. Girlies, we're not making it out of our 20s with this one. "100% skill issue?" No, it's because I was fucking bent over the other day, fucking cleaning my toilet, and so now my back has like a little like kink in it, and it hurts really bad. It's like this little like spot in my back. It just hurts because of that. It's not like old people pains, but at the same time. Yeah, but I was cleaning a toilet, so it wasn't exactly sexy. Why is every song in this an actual banger? So Carlo was Geppetto's original child, right?
Disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friend.
I'm such a real boy! No, I was gonna say earlier, I don't agree that they should be shipped, but also I just don't understand shipping in general. I don't get it. Not to sound like I have a cold, dead, worthless heart, although I probably do, but like, I don't get it. Like, if it's like in something like RimWorld where it's like, if it's something like it's in RimWorld where it's like the characters don't really have predefined personalities and you're making their story, I get it there. But like, what benefit does it give you to be like, oh yeah, fucking actually Gaston and the Beast are totally fucking in the back rooms. When Belle's not there, they're totally fucking in the back rooms. They're going at it raw beast style. It's hard. It's hard and it's hot as hell. Like, what is that? What does that serve to the narrative, to the purpose? What is interesting about that? I don't know. It's just fun. I'm not trying to say it's not. I just don't personally see what's fun about it. You don't like cuckfix? I mean, not of like people, not unironically, no, when it comes to like characters from a thing. Like when it comes to like this is also just a me thing that I think is probably weird. I don't like, as much as I'm horny for P here, I couldn't actually jerk off to porn of him. I couldn't. I don't like getting off to porn of characters I know from like a video game or a movie or whatever. It weirds me out. It makes me feel like a skeevy weirdo going on somebody's Facebook and jerking off to pictures of them. It's fucking weird. It's creepy. It makes me feel fucking gross. That's a dude I know. That's not like just a faceless like porn person. That's a dude I know. You know?
And Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
I can't exactly be like, hey P, is it okay if I jerk off to you? So it's not, it's like, it feels weird. That's like, I know him. That's weird. He'd be like, hey, I guess I like porn more when it's the characters I know. Well, here's the other thing. I have sometimes read porn with characters I know, and I also get stuck on like, they would not fucking say that. Yeah, literally. No, I actually get I get stuck on that shit. I'm like, they would not fucking say that. They would not do that. Fuck you. You're writing them wrong. They would not do that. There's just nothing in the narrative to support that they would do that. This is dumb. This completely is dumb. It's not actually dumb, but it doesn't. You don't understand why people like imagining their favorite characters in love? No. I'm not trying to be funny or be a hater or anything. I genuinely don't. I don't.
That lever resembles. Yes. It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
People I know are specifically hot because I know them? Well, yeah. P is hot in part because I know him, yes, but also I can have a, okay, if I'm going to like, if I'm like at my job, right? Or I'm going to like college or whatever, right? If I'm like going to college and I see a girl and I become friends with her and I'm like, God, she's so hot. I would be a fucking creep if I went home and jerked off to her Facebook pictures. That would be weird. I would be a weirdo. That would be creepy. So like, why is it different when it's a fictional character? You still know them. You still like them. Like, you still like them because you know them and stuff. I know the literal reason why it's different because, you know, they're a fictional character. It can't hurt anybody. But like, I don't know. It makes me feel skeevy and weird. And it's not even like I don't enjoy porn of characters I like. Like, if I saw porn of P, and I have, I'm like, hell yeah, that's good. But I can't actually, like, jerk off to it. I don't know. Oh, so this is the whale, huh? This is the whale that we're going inside of, right? Right? This is the whale? That's the joke, right? This is the whale. Internalized trans misogyny moment? No? What? That has nothing to do with trans misogyny. Like, at all. Also, I felt this way before I realized I was trans. You only masturbate to porn of complete strangers? Correct.
Listen, pal.
No, I'm not worried about being predatory.
Let's not make it a habit.
I only masturbate to either complete strangers or partners.
Hey, it's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here.
Hey,
You're
Sophia.
a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me.
I mean, yeah, absolutely I do.
But I was so
I'm not saying I
willing
don't
to
like that
answer my
stuff.
call.
I mean, that's me.
Despite it all,
That's porn of me, so I'm fine with that.
my spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends ends here.
Well, I mean, I guess like the other part is like
images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo. Please, be careful.
if a fictional character you like canonically said it owns when people jerk off to me, then would you not feel weird about jerking off of porn to them? No, actually I wouldn't. And I was about to say no. I was gonna say, like, the other example of this is like, I don't feel weird about jerking off to like people who make porn that I know. I know Secret Subject. She has made NSFW audios that I've gotten off to. I used to know a few different porn, I don't want to say stars, that's not the right word, but like adult content creators back in the day. I used to be friends with like a good number of them. Absolutely got off to their stuff because it was fine. Even though I knew them, there was a very carte blanche, like, hey, it is expected and like known and not at all weird or creepy or skeevy if somebody gets off to me. Okay, but that character doesn't exist. That's not a real character from this. That's a different character. That doesn't do anything for me. I only like P. I don't like your character E. It doesn't matter if they look just like P. Doesn't matter if they act just like P. I don't know your character. I mean, I could like, you could say like, oh, I could get off to that character, right? But like, they still look enough like P as well that like, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know. I just don't like it. How about someone like Bayonetta, whose whole deal is that she's openly flaunting her sexuality? That's fine. That's fine. Like, that's totally fine. I don't feel weird about getting off to Bayonetta. Like, when somebody's like flaunting their sexuality like that, that doesn't feel weird either. But like, P is not flaunting his sexuality. He's just a dude. He's just a guy.
I can't hold out forever.
I actually kind of agree with you, Moonlily, but yeah.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him. However you can.
About the meaning of the tool.
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purifying
Wait, really?
essence of that life.
I haven't seen any. Fucked up.
By the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time.
Oh, that's how you bring me back to life.
Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition.
I like that there's a canonical explanation for how I come back to life.
So you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krot.
Would you find it weird to jerk off to someone you know in a fantasy in your own head as opposed to porn of them? Yes. Because I know them. So that's weird. It's less creepy than jerking off to pictures of them, but it's still weird to me. To be clear, again, I know this is just a weird me thing. I'm not saying anybody else has to be like this, but it makes me feel like a weird creep.
Can't hold out forever.
I mean, I'm okay with talking about it, but
the petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the
it's just it's more so this. We did get a little bit away from the original conversation, which is like, I don't like say anybody who's like anybody who's into it is bad or whatever. Like, that's not the case, but I just don't get shipping. It's an effect of cultural Christianity? I don't think so. I wasn't raised in a particularly Christian home, nor was I asked to do anything particularly Christian, nor is much of my family particularly religious. Like, I'm not, I know that like culture impacts on everybody, but I'm not really sure I've been all that affected by it, to be honest with you. No, you didn't come back to anything spicy. I vibe with your particular, but I have similar hangups. Well, what my original take is I just don't get shipping. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. I don't like ship something and I'm like, oh yeah, this owns. Like, it just doesn't do anything for me. I don't know.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy.
Is Sophia like my sister?
Why don't you leave a new friend? His name is Romeo.
I mean, that's me. Uh-oh. I think I fucked up. I don't think I can go back to the hotel now.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
I have a quartz and I have a quartz I wanted to use, but I don't think I can. Also Lampwick, huh? This is really... Sorry, I don't want to get too distracted from what's going on in the game. This is really fucking cool. It's not a snow level. It's like you're going through like the sands of time itself. It seems Sophia has frozen the Isle of Alchemist in time so that we can like go back and fight it, and we're also getting our memories back. Also, I love that the whale, I love they couldn't figure out how to incorporate the whale, so it's just the submarine. Which reminds me, chat, I was gonna ask this for anybody who knows anything about Pinocchio. Where is it? Is Pistrus the name of the whale? No? Aw, damn. I know the name of the whale's like famous. Monstro, right. Is Pistrus anything?
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Hey, I don't feel comfortable with what's happening here. What's going on? Did I do something fucked up? Pistrus is Latin for whale? Oh. Well, that's funny. I have to say, they've really adapted the like Pinocchio story, and it's such an interesting way. Like, even apart from the Souls gameplay and stuff being good, they've really adapted it in such an interesting way.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of them. I'm off.
Now, who is that? Also, am I stupid, or does like just nothing happen with Belle? Carlo wanted to be trained by or as a stalker by a lady. Oh, okay. I did miss that part. Yeah, I've gotten everything else. Apparently he's actually spelled like that in the original book. But yes, it's pronounced Gemini, even though it's spelled Gemini. Maybe if I don't figure it out by the end of the game.
My God. No.
Did I die?
I'm sorry. I was too late. wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
I think I died. Uh-oh, I see monsties up there. But yeah, they've done a really faithful job of of adapting the story in a way that I think is really cool. You know what?
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner?
Oh.
I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krot Central Station.
Oh, maybe I was supposed to do this.
Protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your
Why
while.
did it never told me I could talk to you?
My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
Can I still do this even though it's been ruined now? Did she only mean original Krot Central Station? Is something supposed to happen with the piano? He always just does that. He just plays 4 notes a few times and then moves on.
Apparently, I must be careful.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, something else. I don't think I'm gonna get another quartz for this, unfortunately. I must have missed one. Maybe I'll get one from the thing I'm doing now. I wonder if you have to tell every single lie for this to become usable. Oh, this is gonna turn into a weapon, isn't it? I've just realized that's gonna turn into a weapon. But you probably have to do every single lie. Is it Krot Central Station platform or lobby? Where do I need to go to find Atkinson? We're just gonna look it up because we're near the end of the game and I would like to get to that. I would have done this earlier. Okay, so it just I didn't read further. It just said Krot Central Station. Krot Central Station. Yeah. Doesn't say which one though. Lobby or platform? Platform. Okay. There's still a bit of game, I'm sure, but we might go, since I don't have anything planned for the night game right now, we might go late on this just to finish it. I don't know if I ever explored back here. I think I saw there was decay and I was like, I'll come back to it, and then I didn't. I think. Maybe I did. Maybe this is how I got in, actually. Never mind, this is how I got in. Yeah, I did notice it had like a decal on it that looked kind of like a shark, but I thought it was just like a weird... thingy. Weird whale. Who up Vicar Amelia screaming? Who's up doing that? You're gonna make me hard. Don't you start. Hey, sorry, babe, I'm gonna get a boner. How did I never open this chest? Oh, hey, quartz. Nice. That would have been nice to find a while ago. And I was thinking like, oh, I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to be able to... not going to be able to make the thing. Can I open any of these? Well, that'll give me 2 Legion arms, so I can switch between gun and Spider-Man as much as I want. I don't know how you switch, since you've done it, but... Alright, maybe this feels like too far.
Kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier.
These things can talk? Is that Atkinson? Oh my god, it is.
Name's Atkinson. Crop militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, Tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Loft. That day, the steam of Krot Central Station was thick on the platform and a flock of birds was flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There I was waiting for you. I saw a lady take one step down those stairs. I knew it was you. Your effervescent laugh left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter, yes, I'm at the train station. It reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first, then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So if we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. Should I... He's gonna die. He deserves to die the least painful death I can give him anyway. Wish I'd done it in one swing, but oh well. That might make her hate me, come to think of it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but oh well. It was kind of far gone anyway, so...
Good to see you. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
Became a monster.
Monster? You don't mean the grand exhibitions. My God. I knew we shouldn't have come to this city. Why did Atkinson have to die that way? This should never have happened. This blockade was planned ahead of time. Everyone in Krot is going to die a pitiful death. And what a way to die. Not what I signed up for. I have to find a way out. For Atkinson's sake. Grim tidings, I know. But I haven't forgotten your reward.
Electric Blitz Abrasive. Thanks, that's so useful for me.
Anymore. Go.
I have a letter to give you, though, is the thing. Ah. Supposed to lie to do that? Ah. Oh well. I figured lying would not let me give her the letter. I figured it'd be like, he turned into a monster, but he was still cognizant enough to tell me to give you this letter, would be like what I would tell her, but I guess not. So what happens if you do lie to her? What do you get other than, I'm guessing, music? I guess he asked me to lie. I didn't really parse that as what that's what that meant, but... I parsed him saying, tell her I died fighting like a soldier or whatever, as in like, you know, tell her that, like, you know, even after I became petrified, I was like still cognizant enough to remember her, to give you this message, to, like, you know, tell her I went out swinging, you know? Like, metaphorically against the disease. Not literally tell her I did not die to the disease. Autistic for this shit, frankly. Okay. A lot of big damage on this stuff, huh? Anyway, chat, what do you get if you don't light a bell, or if you do light a bell? Is it just a music piece, or what happens? I mean, I feel like she's got to be a Beauty and the Beast reference, right? Like, her name is Belle, she's like really pretty, he's turned into a monster, like he's the Beast now, right? Well, I wish I had parsed that better, and I would have told her the lie, and I would have fucking told, or would have had Antonia killed, so she could live a short, or have a quick, painless death or whatever. I'm still mad about that one. I still do not think that one was my fault. But that one, the one that just happened, that one was pretty clearly my fault. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about the ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. Humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. I heard you motherfuckers walking out over here. So I'm God, then. Although its form is the same, so it was different. The underlying substance, the breath of the metal that lives forever, that is the reason humans wish for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. The angel must have been, like, the first thing that brought Ergo. Maybe it's even Sophia, but clearly I'm God if Pistris swallows the thing that becomes God. That's literally me. That did because it swallowed me. Good night. Good night, Unique Lily. I love these guys' little fucking goblin noises when they die. It's just LOL. You will not be making it to heaven. You will not see the mandate of heaven. I'm going to make sure of it personally. Gabriel Ultrakill is not letting you into heaven. That's what he does, right? That's like his thing. He's like an archangel of God or something. I don't know. He only played good video games. Which is weird that I haven't played Ultra Kill, so maybe I'll get around to it one day. Good. 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 That reminds me, I need to put these on. Hi, Victor, too. Oh, you're a big boy, huh? Oh yeah, is the decoder the thing I have that lets you like hear puppets? Does that like, or like know what puppets are saying? Does that go into a New Game Plus? Will I be able to read the boss fight text properly now? It does? Very cool. Idiot. What? Your toe touched me. Owned. Alright, you know what? I deserve that one for sure. Wait. No! I didn't say you weren't right about that. I said he always made sounds. He just makes more. Brother, how am I supposed to kill this man? He shrimply does not die. Okay. Violent motion. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the video. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, first of all, we gotta change some things. We gotta do that. And I need to go back to Hotel Krot. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Meat plates are here. Which means I need to eat, which is good because I am hungry. That'll give me energy to finish up this game. We're probably just gonna do this all day, so I can be done with it and we can move on to our next vote tomorrow. But I am gonna take a small break right now to eat. First, I'm gonna get this. What if you get the meat sweats? That's never happened to me, and I kind of think people are fucking with me. That can't be a real thing. I just don't know if I believe you. I'm sorry. I've eaten a whole Meat Lover's pizza multiple times, and I have never experienced anything remotely close to what I would call the meat sweats. Guess I'm just built better than you. I have a bionic liver. I have a normal liver. For normal girls. I'm not a medical oddity. I'm not. Oh, that's sick. Kind of hate that you don't unlock that until like the end of the game, but like, that's sick. All right, hold on. We're gonna pause the recording and we're gonna watch some videos while I eat. Wait, can I level up? No. Oh, right. I was fighting that guy. That I have no idea how I'm going to beat because he has a bajillion health. There's got to be some secret. Joey, if you're on like a tablet or whatever, there is like a mod view. I might unironically summon for this fight just to... Wait, can I? Just to like have something. Because like, otherwise it feels like it's going to take forever, but I can't. The one fight I would be okay summoning on because of how big his health pool is, I can't. Which fight? We're at like the end of time or whatever. We're at the final area and there's a big boy here. Big boy. I'm gonna change out my shit real fast. Really? Even with both, huh? It's okay, this does like the least of all the stuff I have. Or I could unequip one of my arms, I guess. That has added a lot of weight. This guy right here has a fucking ton of health. He's not particularly hard, but like, look how much damage I'm doing to him. Okay. Okay. All right. I guess that's what I get. Not yet. That's only my second attempt. I'm by no means like frustrated with him or anything. Let that be a lesson to never believe in me. I'll always disappoint you. Does it have a name? Door Guardian. And the one fight that I would actually summon for on purpose, and there's nothing to summon with. It's so mean. Shock must fuck up your stamina regain, because I don't have any, brother. Oh, it super does. There is a trick to it? Yeah, I figured. Alright, hold on. I have an idea.
Digital_rocket just cancelled the last card.
God damn it. I think you have to stun break it. I think you have to stun break it. That's why it has such slow, laborious, like, giant attacks. You probably stab it in the brain and it instantly dies. Wait a second. Wait a second. How long does this last? Pretty long. Okay. Oh, wow, it's already gone. Okay. Wow, I wish that lasted longer. Okay. No, it turned invisible because it died. Did I move, please? Okay. They always do it a second too early. Does everyone have so many points? They don't spend them all constantly making Zilk talk. Why not? Because they don't love Zilk as much as you. Stay true to your heart, Molly. You're Zilk's truest, strongest, and only real warrior. Nobody else cares about him the way you do.
Hey, I make Zilk talk pretty frequently.
Never mind. You apparently can go invisible without dying? I don't know what that was.
Actually, Kyria just gives people points when you're not looking, Molly. But not you. It's funnier that way.
Fucking damn it. Okay. Oh, I'm bad. Come on, hit me again. One more time before it runs out. One more time before it runs out. Fuck! It ran out right as he was coming down for the attack. I know what I need to do. It's just I keep getting shocked and that eats my stamina and then it's harder to block and oh. Harry, Jesus Christ. You're in chat publicly, please. Calm it down a little. Can't be telling people to blow a load in their pants in chat. Come on, only I'm allowed to do that. I'm the streamer. Oh my god, the dog really does go invisible. I just thought it died. Nah, I'm kidding, Perry. You're fine. I know, I read the bit. I was being silly. You're fine. I'm joking. Did you just use mad, like, to mean crazy? Oh, you wacky Brits. Come on. Okay. That's just what that word means. It doesn't mean anything different in American English. Yes, it does. Literally nobody calls somebody in American English mad when they're calling them insane. Literally nobody does that. Literally nobody. That doesn't happen here. I promise you, I've never heard a single person in my life do that, and nobody else has either. Mad has one meaning here, and it's being like upset at someone. Like, I'm mad at you. I am angry with you. Nobody says, have you gone mad? Nobody says that here. This isn't fucking Victorian England times, dude. Are you crazy? Are you insane? Have you lost your mind? Those are all things people say. Fucking nobody says, have you gone mad? Mad does not mean insane here, and it never has. I'm not sheltered. I've lived in more places than you. Even then, people don't really say mad scientist anymore. Oh, that's the gimmick. I see. No, they don't. Or yes, they do. Okay. All right. Tell me the last time you talked about a mad scientist and you used the phrase mad scientist. Tell me the last time that came up in your life. I'd love to know. Maybe that's not the gimmick. I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do here. I thought I was supposed to break his guard, but that seems fucking impossible.
We all struggle with bro. Throughout our lives we can get knocked down, frustrated, or fail, or experience extreme loss. In order to recover and continue on our journey, we have to be focused, we have to practice, and we have to learn from our mistakes.
That's true. A bit out of the blue, but it's true. I'm gonna see if staggering him does anything other than damage, and then we'll see. I've never heard someone call it an insane scientist. Yes, but even then, how often do mad scientists get referred to? Although, I have heard somebody call it an insane scientist. I have heard that, but like even then, how often in your day-to-day life are you saying mad scientist? His right leg, not his left. Well, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I said I wanted to figure it out. Don't spoil it. It better not be right. You know, it makes sense. It is the smaller one, but I'd love to know your mailing address, since if Mad Scientist is coming up for you once a month, I'd love to know what your mailing address, since you apparently live on the island of Dr. Moreau. Oh, I think he was staggerable there. It just didn't show up on the bar. I'm just objecting to, like, oh, that doesn't have a different meaning in American English. It absolutely does. What are you talking about? You sound insane right now. Would you fucking fuck off? Hello? There. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Doing the big, okay. Come on, don't just spoil it for me. Now I feel bad, now I feel like it got robbed from me. Thought you were asking? No. God damn it! I knew it was something with staggering him. I just didn't seem to be able to fucking stagger him. All right, there we go. That should not have taken that long. And to be fair, I never did stagger him. It was just the bullshit, the bullshit on his leg. The bar never went white, so. Yeah, I noticed it bounce off earlier, but I was like, I don't really, I thought that was a reaction to the shock. I'm gonna put on my decay stuff because I think that this area is gonna have a bunch of decay. Ah, more of this. Now? Why? No! Not in the middle of the end of the game, no! Yeah, it's like a weird mix. It's like its head turned into, it's like its head exploded out. It's a bear, but its head like exploded out, or exploded out with the ergo in it. Okay, wait, no, hold on. How do I get over there? Here we go. Your grandmas must feel so neglected. I will look at them when I'm not in the middle of the end of a game. Your ass is not gonna get me to be like, oh, okay, sorry, I'm in the middle of the end of the fucking game that I spent 40 hours on. Let me check on my grandmas real quick. No! You gotta find better times to play your damn cards. I hate to sound like a joyless curmudgeon here, but like, there's a time and a place, you know? This is typically speaking why I don't do cards that like require me to stop doing a thing, because I just also have ADHD and hate having to stop doing a thing ever. It's just something I'm trying to get better about, but did it even go? I didn't even see. It looked like it didn't, but I don't know. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, like I said, in general, I'm trying to be better about it, but which is why I made those cards. But there's still a time and a place. Not to be mean or anything. I'm just not gonna do it in the middle of like this cool, like epic climactic moment where the game's finally like, you know, where it's all coming together and everything. I know if I turn, oh, okay. I know if I turn my camera away, it like phases out of existence, but does it also, can I watch it do that? I really love this feeling of like climbing the outer walls of the alchemist's lair. Imagine freeze with a 3D model. I could do that, but I'd have to do it a totally different way. Part of the problem with getting a 3D model is I basically have to rewrite the way everything works. Because it's basically junior programming. Like, it's not actually programming, but it's like using Mix It Up to essentially create if statements. If this card gets redeemed, then do this stuff, you know, do this series of actions in this order with this exact delay and all that sort of stuff. It's basically like GUI programming, and I like programming, so I'm not opposed to that or anything, but like, it does mean I have to redo everything. Why am I not surprised to find you have pigs on your mind of any kind? It's not really intimidating or exciting. It's just annoying, frankly. It's not like I'm like, ooh, I can find a better way to do it now. I'm already doing it basically the best way possible. I can already get some tail right now. All I'd have to do is tell Joey to present, and I could have tail right now. Wouldn't even be difficult. Am I wrong, Joey? No, exactly. Good puppy. Frankly, I'm sure I could do the same to Princess, too. I don't think it would be very hard for me to get basically any amount of tail. Just like on demand. God damn it. Fucking Looney Tunes ass bullshit. You've seen my skunk tail, right? Yes, but that's not what I'm talking about, sweetie. By getting tail, I mean having sex. I am fairly certain there are a number of chat members who I could just be like, hey, let's bang, and they'd be like, okay! Not like they're lost media. They will be when I'm done with them. And so will you, Jess. That's right, Jess. I'm turning your ass into lost media. New bottom surgery just dropped. No. Well, I can't go down that way, I'll die, and I can't go over there, I'll die, so... Since I felt my bloodlust knows no bounds, and I fell down to kill those guys. Oh, okay. Goodbye, fucker. Oh, you dumb piece of shit. I'm trying to GF into lost media. I'm turning you into lost media too, bitch. You don't think I didn't notice all those times you were mean to me? Straight to the VHS archive of some like 80-year-old guy who recorded you only once on TV and won't be found until 16 years after his death in a decaying, rotting home festering with mold, where the mold has eaten like half of the ending of your tape. Fuck you. That's what you are now. You're that VHS. Hi, Hex. Imagine if a power dominatrix couldn't sleep. That sounds crazy. That wouldn't happen. No, Jess is just obliterated from existence. Bundle of old letters. Dear Valentius Monad, as a result of the last summit, we vulnerable families have decided to sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan actively. There are those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab, which being careful is a good thing, but we're not the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put it back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Wolf. Okay, I'm slowly falling asleep. I think it's time for me to settle down. Good night, Joey. I love you. I will have fun peeing all over the place. Sleep well, babe. I love you. Mwah. Kissies all over. Hi, cunt. Bitch. What do you think I am, stupid? Good job, you set yourself on fire, idiot. Right, isn't it Piss Enjoyer? We got a bunch of those now. Which is not exactly how I planned or expected my Twitch channel or chat to go, but here we are, I guess. Hey, babe, I have a question. Hex, what do you know about pulse cells? Sister Alchemist or Dreed. It cannot be completed. She may be able thus through her noble sacrifice. Like, it's an elementary question that I'm sure you can get the answer to, but I just want to know what you know about pulse cells. First, pulse cells, but who's buying? No. Do you know, like, what they do? What their function is? I just want to make sure. Like I said, it's like an elementary question. I'm sure you get it, but... I do not? Oh. Wow, babe, I really thought you'd know that one. I mean, geez, everybody knows that. Alright, alright. Do they power pulse circuits? No, babe, come on. I mean, you're in the right direction, you're close, but here, babe, here. I'll give you this one for free, okay? Pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ. It's as simple as the sky is blue, really. It's very simple, you know? I said a while ago there's a really large overlap between trans femmes and piss kink, and I was called crazy because you are crazy. There's not a weirdly large overlap. You talk to people who have a piss kink because you naturally are going to gravitate towards people who are probably as weird, if not weirder than you, about the stuff that you're into, so that you feel like safe around them. Yeah, it's just confirmation bias. There is not a large a large thing between these. I appreciate that it would be cool if there was, but there is not. I couldn't think of the right word for it. I knew it was confirmation bias, but I couldn't remember what confirmation bias was. I'm still not even wholly convinced on the like link between trans women and like autism being a thing that isn't just confirmation bias. A lot of people have said it, including me, because there does seem to be something to it, but also I'm 99% sure it's just confirmation bias. I don't know though. Well, I shouldn't say 99. I'm not 99% sure, but I'm sure with a relative degree of certainty. I strongly disagree, but I'm not going to argue about it. I mean, you can strongly disagree, and I'm not trying to turn it into an argument, but like, you are just wrong. I've run technically 3 giant trans communities, all of which were very kink positive and had most users talking about their kinks. Piss was not overrepresented. Only like a 2% increase? Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to get up there. More likely that folks feel safer to admit their kinks in these communities. It's easier to find because of that. That's exactly what I'm saying, yeah. Nearly enough data to assert you're objectively correct? Well, yes, but I have, in this case, I have literally more data than you. Also, like, I mean, even just consider this chat. There are, to my knowledge, like 5, maybe 6 people who are into P out of like the 40 people watching, you know? I know it's not enough data to, like, objectively, I'm not saying objectively, like, I'm right, but I am saying objectively, I have this data which backs up that, like, no, that is, like, not the case. You're just more likely to find people who are into the thing you're into. That's just confirmation bias. That's just how it works. Also, abbreviating your name to CSG is funny. I have to say. I mean, either way, we're both arguing from a, or not arguing, I don't want to say that. We're both speaking from a subjective experience, but... Hold on. Okay, I recognize that name. It was concerning for a second. Okay, Camille. She's probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was just seen as a travel expense for the holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such function was nowhere to be found in the design. Her appearance and identity in living years were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found that she understands language and got a message. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, the means of control, such as the Grand Covenant, emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Wake up, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. The P organ is my heart. It's a puppet heart. I mean, I think it is a thing on that. On the I think therefore I am thing. I want to fall down that hole and see what's down there, but also I don't want to die. I know. Have you considered that I'm smashing you to bits with a hammer? Just like what that guy just did to me. Whoa! I saw that thing's eyes were glowing, but holy shit. Yeah, well, babe, have you ever considered cogito ergo dweeb? That's right. I think, therefore, you are a dweeb. That's right. Get fucking owner-rated. I don't know what it reminds me of, but it doesn't. CSG reminds me of something specific. Maybe PSG for panty and stocking with garter belt. I don't know, but every time I see it, I'm always like, heh, that's funny. I don't even know why it's funny. It just is. Kyria, that Latin doesn't work. You suck my cock? Eh? No thanks. Damn, it's worth a shot. All your talk of Latin's always it's always getting me hot and heavy, so you know it was worth a shot. I'm married, remember? That only makes it better for me. You know that, right? So that actually brings me to a funny point, Allie. What you just said about Raid Shadow Legends. So fun fact, I got a offer way early in my streaming career for a really good Raid sponsor or Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Like really good. It still would have been one of those things where you guys had to sign up, so I probably wouldn't have made much money from it. But it was like a lot of money per person, way more than they've ever offered me afterwards, right? I was gonna take it. The only reason I didn't, I was gonna take it and I was gonna do a bit where I was gonna act like I was a huge Raid Shadow Legends fan. Like I was like #1 all-time biggest Raid Shadow Legends fan ever. You know, like just the #1 fan. And I was gonna like go on and on about like info dump about the lore, about every character and everything and all that sort of stuff, and just really make it seem like I loved the game, right? It doesn't have fucking lore. I tried. I looked up stuff for hours. There's nothing. There's literally, it's not even like oh, it's there, but it's bad. There's literally nothing. Like, I tried. I wanted to do this bit really bad. I was gonna go learn all the Raid Shadow Legends lore. There's literally nothing. None. Not even like oh, this is Grognak. He's a big, strong guy. He likes to use axes. Characters have no descriptions. Areas have no thing. There's like cutscenes, I think, but they're not even very like long or have that much in them. There's nothing. Just make up the lore. No one will know enough to know you're speaking out of your ass. Yeah, but that's less fun. Because then I'm just making it up. I was like, haha, it would be funny if I knew all the lore. But it... but it turns out there's literally nothing. A bunch of lore for my D&D setting? Heck yeah. I just hope we can find people to play with. I'm afraid I'm afraid very much that you're gonna run into the trap of writing a bunch of lore for a setting that like ends after one session and nobody gets to see any of it. That's why I was like trying to caution against you. I was like, maybe don't, but I also don't want to stop you if you're having fun. Seriously? You make me go on this precarious little ledge for an electric abrasive? That's nothing!
You're here.
right, cool. Puppet Ripper to level 5. Let's go. Nice. I can upgrade 2 of these. But also...
You're here.
Hotel got fucked up. It got attacked. So, hold on. I got this. Acidic Great Curved Sword Blade. So this is slash. So I need to put this on something that has slash. Sure. I mean, I want to play. You're not bullying me into playing. I want to play. Like, to be clear, you are not bullying me into doing this. I want to do it. Both of those are stab, which is a little unfortunate. Did I never get, like, an electric weapon besides the electric coil stickhead? Oh, this is. But it's also slash, annoyingly. Had to whip it across the back to make it play. Babe? Your ass horny? What are you doing? I'm not opposed, but what are you doing? What is this? Very often? Okay, well, you should let me help you with that maybe sometime. Apps fingies together. So I have this now. Okay, yeah, I like that way more. Can we get you banned from Twitch? I didn't mean on Twitch, babe. I meant I wanted to have sex with you. I want to, still. That is what I am implying. Live on Twitch, I get it. You caught me. You got me.
No matter what, welcome.
I think that's how many I need. I don't know, but they're both it's the status weapon, so it would be nice to have them upgraded. So 4, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 more.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
We would not fuck live on Twitch for a number of reasons, the least of which involves me getting banned. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not enjoy that hit, or the hit to my credibility that people would have from that.
You're here.
Okay, so I need 4, 8, 12.
No matter serving welcome.
Cool. That's exactly how many I need.
You're here.
Basically what I'm saying is chat doesn't get to see me bottom. He sells everything but the highest grade one you need. I do top a little too hard. No, it's not that. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 15.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
These. I can only get 4. That's not quite what I promised. Also, yes, you're right, Princess. It is gonna look sick. That's not quite what I made you promise. You're close, but that's not quite what I said. Chess? I almost said chess plays Hex. Hex plays chess, yes. She's very good at it and embarrassed me very publicly on stream in such a way that made me swear off chess forever. Not like on stream permanently, I just will not play chess now. Which I don't say to make her feel bad, although it might, and I'm sorry if it does. I lost to a Fool's Mate in the least possible... I got Fool's Mated in the least possible amount of moves while Hex had taken off every piece on her board except her king, queen, and pawns just to give me a fighting chance. As Hex put it when it happened, people are gonna think that's a bit. People are gonna think you did that on purpose. That usually means there's a ladder. I'm gonna be honest, I learned what shame meant that day. I'm not even joking. This is gonna sound like I'm trying to be funny. I'm not. I learned what shame is that day, and I can't believe some of you just live with that all the time. I cannot believe some of you just live like that all the time. Because frankly, I don't have any shame. If you live like that, please love yourself more. You deserve it. I don't care if you're fucking Ted Kaczynski. You deserve it. You kind of regret how I reacted that day? What? Why? You didn't do anything wrong. Nobody did anything wrong. God damn it. Yeah, I'm the one who did something wrong. As Hex is, as you can see, quick to remind me. I like how when I dodge, all the flames that were in the air just go away. Hey, brother, I'm inside of a thing. I need you to quit that. God, I love this sword. Whoever said that this was like the best designed katana in any Souls game, they were right. It was a funny moment. I'm just so embarrassed about how bad I am at chess that I'll never play it again. That's all. I would like that, Hex. Not a katana, technically. I guess it does say blade type sword. Oh, hey. The Chosen One's Trinity Key.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome.
I looked it up. You get that key no matter what.
This is our first face-to-face meeting.
Doesn't matter what you say to that answer, you always get that key. Doesn't matter if you failed the other four.
To the rhyming, it gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
I mean, at this point...
Finally! You understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by Ergo, but we live, we think, we love,
Vegeta Ergo Sum.
hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if
So this
you're
is the guy who had the
lying
puppet
right
ripper.
now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Alchemist cape and quartz. Now that's some drip, although not for my sweet baby boy. This is too grown up for him. But that is some drip. This is too manly for him though. He stays in the workshop outfit.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
Your ass gonna explode?
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do.
He did just closing time me, yes. The second time closing time has come up today.
All I have left.
Closing.
But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so
That was not an indication of my feelings about this speech.
It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world?
Got a point there.
What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The play is over. Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind.
What is he referring to? What gift? Puppet Ripper?
Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from, an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his
surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their
I don't know what gift he's referring to, unfortunately.
Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that.
Do not call a regular suit a Onceler outfit. I'm going to hurt you. What's wrong with you? Do you want to live to see the light of day? What else can he say? I think that's it. Oh no. The truth behind the Vanini incident.
Vanini? Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many I have committed since, the Vaninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Vanini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Vanini is one of my greatest accomplishments.
There's not even like a thing in here to open, it's just him.
My masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior toy. Is that the fucking, that's that movie where where the moon, the thing gets the moon, the bullet in the moon's eye. I don't remember what that movie is. All right, can I kill Arlecchino?
The play is...
Yeah, I can attack.
plays.
Fuck it.
The play.
Kind of thought he'd have more to give me. What a great character. Like you said, unrepentantly evil, but very well written. Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna be able to make that then, am I? They put that there just... Normally I would be able to, but this is in the way, and I can't go this way, so... Damn it. There's gotta be a way. I mean, there's an elevator over here. Maybe that'll do it. Elevator to go up? Yes. There we go. Legion Caliber, let's go. Although I think I only have one of those? Yeah. Which means I can't really do anything with it, which is a little bit of a shame. Oh yeah, those are fingerless gloves. Thought that was a trap. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Ow. Hi. Motherfucker. One of these fucking guys, huh? Are you kidding me? I was stuck in the wall and I couldn't move, but I was like, I'll get the attack off beforehand. Let's go to Krot real quick. Hotel Krot. Man, I want to be done with the game, but it keeps just giving me shit that keeps me have to teleport back and shit. They're not too hard to kill. They have a big thing on their back that you can explode for good damage. Anything with sufficient heat can. That's what activates a phone's touchscreen is heat. That's what it's looking for. Sure.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
Aww.
I always welcome.
That's cute. You know what? I don't even need a reward for that. I'm fine. Oh, he has something to talk to me about.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke.
Oh, your ego woke up too, didn't it?
You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than
Aw,
most
he's like
people
looking at him
suspect.
as he talks about him.
A puppet was
That's
the
really
killer.
sweet.
We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
You know what's interesting is he was destroyed too.
At the House of Vanini?
He was destroyed by Fuikoko or Fukoko, whatever. That like the boss in the water or in the fucking factory area. He was like absolutely annihilated, and yet when he got put together, he was still awoken, which means that like, you know, there's something in there, right? There's something in like the ergo of his body or something. It's like tied to what he is. If you rebuild him, it's not like rebuilding his parts doesn't change what he is, right? It seems like if you put a new chunk of ergo in him, it's still him. Yeah, he's got like a soul, which is interesting. Yeah, I got to see my friend happy. I cannot believe how... I've said this a number of times already, so I'm sorry for repeating myself. I can't believe fucking Vanini has become my Blorbo out of this game. Vanini of all people. I mean, I like basically everybody in this, except for Alidoro, but... Vanini of all fucking people. Hey, what the fuck? That guy had a flamethrower of disruption. That's fucked, friend. I wonder if... Oh, you bounce off the side. You're still alive, huh? You respawn? God, I'm so fucking sexy. God, are you seeing those parries? I'm so hot. I'm so hot, and there should be a bitch on my cock right now. Just sucking the life out of me. Holy shit. I fucking parried 2 fury attacks, dude. Explore where the big guy came from? I think that was up here. Maybe it wasn't. Oh shit, maybe it was down there. I thought maybe there was something else up here. That's what I fell off of. Okay, then I'll have to keep going up. Kyria, there's a queue. So I've noticed. I did not think saying that girls should be like, or there should be a girl sucking my cock would have like fucking like 6 people being like me. Came from a passage there on the ground floor? What? No, he jumped up from up here, I think. I still need to get my ergo up here and open up the shortcut, but how did you not expect that? Because I don't find myself sexually or emotionally attractive or physically attractive. So it's always bizarre to me when other people act like I am. I'm like, hey, hold on. You know who we're talking about, right? Come on.
Anonymous says, laser beam attack.
Why am I being laser beam attacked?
Anonymous says, we have to keep you humble.
No, you don't. Let me be self-confident, you bitch. That's a boss. Nope. Opening the shortcut first. That
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm not overconfident about shit. Think humble is what we want in this scenario? No, you clearly want my cock.
Anonymous says, laser beam defense.
Let's go. Oh. That's where I came up through.
Anonymous says, even stronger laser beam attack.
Fucking rude. Okay. God damn it! I'm mad. I'm angry. I have fucking closing time stuck in my head, and it's your fault, chat. Closing time. One last call for alcohol. Fuck you! You know how long it's been since I thought of that song? I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. You know what? Fuck you. We've already gone off the rails today. That guy is Mr. Aphex Twin. Anyway. Mr. Twin, Mr. Twin. So true. Is this another shortcut? What is this?
I'm not going back. I'm sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory reading tool.
I feel like I got a thing about this guy.
What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Oh, hey, I got happy.
Memories of ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it.
Wait, does that mean I can bring boss souls to this guy?
It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells,
Will he like tell me what their final thoughts were or something?
I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories. Ergo is the I can't.
Or maybe he's the new Alidoro. That's a boss arena. Time to go to the other one that was also a boss arena and see which one's the real boss arena. Surprise answer, it's both of them. Oh boy, I hope that I don't have to ride 2 incredibly long elevators every time I want to go fight whatever that boss is. Oh, that's a boss arena. I mean, you saw it though, right? You've played a Souls game now. You know. Hell, you played a video game before. You know. That was 100% a boss arena. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Marcy. That's 100% a boss arena, right? So, if that's 100% a boss arena, what the hell is this? Because that sure does look 100% like a boss arena. This is the only other way I can go.
Whoa, is that you?
Oh shit, it's Black Cat.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow
Oh
me
wait,
all the
no,
way
you
here?
attacked the hotel.
Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first.
I don't want to.
And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true?
I don't want to fight you.
In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end?
You kidnapped my dad?
My sister
That's
and I
fine.
get to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
I got the mask.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing. And you have to ultimately...
I don't even know where your sister is, bro. That was probably would have been a fun fight, but I don't want to fight Black Cat. He's my friend. I am high up. He's duped you twice before? He literally hasn't. Like, I'm genuinely not sure what you're talking about. He literally hasn't. Yeah, he did. Because he thought I was going to die fighting the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I didn't. Like, yeah, he didn't trust me then, but, like, we had just met, basically. The only other time he's come close to duping me is selling me a worthless piece of junk for, like, 500 ergo. That's nothing. Before the boy had lost his sight, before the boy who had lost his sight closed his eyes for the last time, he thought of how he had lied, that he was her lost younger brother, and how much he wished that it had been the truth. Oh. Oh. That's not even your real sister. That's your found family sister. That's more important than if that was your real sister, brother. As a cat who lived alone in the slums, he trusted no one but himself. However, his mind changed completely when he met the fox. Oh. That's why he doesn't want you to hurt. Oh. Chat, can I just say it? And I'm sure that this is not going to be a controversial take in a room full of queer people, but I'm going to say it anyway. Found family trumps real family every time. Every time. It's not even close. Oh yeah, Red Fox is incredibly smart. There's no way she doesn't know. I refuse to believe she doesn't know. Oh, hey, I get to go teach. I think I've taught him like 4 emotions, like happy, clap, anger, sad. Well, I'm going to teach him happy now. But I get to teach my puppet friend something else. My broken puppet friend. No, I don't.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend. If I make humans, you may not...
Give me a quartz.
If I make you may not...
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Even if I am being too trustworthy of Red Fox and Black Cat, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I would rather trust them and get hurt than be guarded and close off my heart to the possibility of their love. Like 100%. I would rather trust and get hurt than be guarded off and never experience, or than be guarded off and lonely. I would rather trust that there is good in them and be hurt and be proven wrong than be so guarded off as to not believe that they have any worth at all. Like genuinely, that's like a from the heart thing. Like actually, that is a direct from Kyria's heart thing. None of these are particularly interesting, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'll get, like, the extra Fable slot? So I think that makes it so when I get hurt, I still have some guard regain, which is really good. I kind of wish I'd gotten more Fable slots, but there's only so much quartz to go around, and the quartz that I have is kind of spent. Like it's tied up, you know? Dude, I am getting so many Dark Moon Moonstones of the Covenant. I really don't know why it's not just called Dark Moonstone. Come on. Man, I even have my passport and have been to the UK before. I really wish getting to the UK was easier. I mean, it's not that expensive, to be honest, for such a long flight. I could go, but like, I would lose out on many things. I just really want to hang out with Hex and Joey, and I'd like to meet Princess. I think it's funny that if I ever did anything like a fan meetup, it'd have to be in the UK. Just to statistically reach like 55% of my fans. I just would like to spend time with my partners. Sorry to get like suddenly sad sounding. I just got a little melancholic all of a sudden. I just really want to hang out with Hex and Joey, and I would like to meet Princess.
Anonymous says, lesbian beam attack.
Lesbian beam attack. We'll call it Mother Base. Hell yeah, brother. You fuck off! When you have to point out how many British fans you have, it becomes increasingly clear that you're not a taboo, but your fans are something cringier. A freeaboo? No, flamethrower arm kind of blows, and I should get rid of it, I think. I mean, it's probably good if I have spec'd into it, but it's like an arcane thing. So I haven't really done that. It's not arcane in this, it's like advance, I think is what it's called. Yeah. Nope. I believe people who are really into America are called Westaboos. Or Yallaboos or something. Yeah, I was thinking so as well. That's what they're, those both scale with it the best too. I mean, ironically, they're the ones I've ended up liking the most as well. You would not be strung up within a week if you stepped in the deep south. I meant to heal and I fucking had my grinder selected. really don't take kindly to Sonic fans in the South. That's true, actually. I feel like I should go back to that other boss arena. I feel like I skipped something. Look, don't hate Hannah because she's telling the truth. I've lived in this house. She's right. They do not take kindly to you, you Sonic fans.
And you have to know that ultimately...
There was a British guy who would come to my mom's work many years ago just to talk to her because he thought her southern accent was the hottest thing in the world. Aw, shucks. Do people really like it when you talk with a southern accent? Oh, jeez. Does that really get you Brits going? Well, shucks. Sonic's home state? Why would you remind everybody that Sonic's home state is here? This is not the elevator I meant to go in. Whoopsie. God fucking damn it. Can you just let me by? Oh, I love to go to Tim Hortons, eh? Anybody hear about the Bruins game? Oh, sorry, I stepped in your way there, eh? Say the Bruins? I don't know anything. Are you capable of combining the mommy voice and the southern accent for science? Yes. Wait. Can I? Hold on. You're getting a free flirt out of this now, because now I'm curious. Now I have to know. Because my mommy voice is like, now be a good girl and listen to mommy. Right? And then like, my southern voice is like, well, shucks, were you talking about me, little old me? Oh, come on, I do declare. So, hold on. Now listen here to me, darling. You're gonna be a very good girl for me, aren't you? Oh, yes, you are, you precious little thing. There you go. All right, there you go. Yes, I can. I had to think about it. I had to, like, work my brain in such a way. But yes, I did have to think about it. But yes, I can. The nosebleed emote. Very funny. Oh no, Lynn, I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel awful now. Oh. Wait, maybe this isn't a boss arena. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. It's okay, I instinct muted. I was curious. I had to know. Oh, you're here? Yeah, I'm at the end of the game. I mean, I know I'm at least gonna have 2 more bosses, bare minimum. Probably 3 off the top of my head. Maybe 4. I probably have Red Fox as a boss, even though I might not have to fight her since I spared Black Cat. But I probably have Red Fox as a bot, or as a boss, rather, sorry. I probably have to fight that, like, girl that was in all silver that was next to Simon Manus when I met him after I killed Victor. I probably have to kill Manus, and then I probably have to kill Geppetto. And if I'm right, I probably have to kill Geppetto's, like, creation, whatever his, like, the first puppet, the first boy, something like that. Some weird, the angel, Sophia, something. Some, like, primordial being that was the first puppet or the first ergo or something like that. But that's all gonna be kind of like back to back to back to back. Like, not literally, but I doubt there's gonna be much time between any of those bosses because this area doesn't have that much left to explore. No, the first awakened puppet was a girl named Camille. It said they took her apart. The alchemist took her apart. Son of a bitch. They took her apart because she awakened an ego, and the first thing she did was save a falling baby from a cradle. And then when they asked her, like, hey, what the fuck, bitch, she said, give me back my baby. I did upgrade the Puppet Ripper to +5, so I could if I wanted to. Okay. Damn, bitch was like, no, get back here. I'm honestly not even sure where that is exactly. Yeah, I don't like fighting these guys. Okay. I am really surprised there is enough enough materials to upgrade 2 boss weapons to +5 and one of them, I think, to +4. I think if I had, like, angled that not in the middle, I probably would have got that. Violet, Cream Soda Gal, y'all still with me? Y'all still here? You alive? Are you breathing? Gotta check. I apologize that I used the weapons grade voice on you. I didn't realize that I even had that ability. Message to all bitches, please survive. Real. Not trying to like call you out or anything. I just felt like it was like my duty to check on you. Like I'm the one who put you in that state. I had to like make sure you were okay. It'll take more than that voice to stop me. No, it won't. It actually takes less than that voice to stop you. See? May have gone to rewatch that part if you didn't say something when you did, so thanks for keeping me focused on the here and now. Oh, hi, it's Pinocchio. Will you let go of me? Fucking rude. My God, how much does it take to stagger you? Well, there's a quartz. Whoa. Who's Mr. Electric over there? Send him directly to the principal's office now. Have him expelled. What the fuck? Message to all femboys, please run! No! Oh, what the fuck? It stuck its head in the... Fuck off. It stuck its head in the ground and shot its tendrils through the wooden... Fuck off. Why does that thing have such a long range attack? That's BS. Fuck you. Cock's my cock. It's open season on all femboys. Megadeth plays. It's open season on all femboys. Dun dun, and I'm all out of lube. Dun dun. Are you fucking kidding me? Please, Megadeth, let me grieve. Why won't you leave me alone? You just added the same quote like twice. You just added my extra thing to it. Tisk tisk. I wonder how many times I've said femboy in the quote doc. Like how many times, how often do I talk about femboys? How many times does it come up? Shockingly, only 12. That's not shocking for me. That's kind of about in line with what I expected. I'm glad. I was a little worried it was going to be like way more, and I was going to be embarrassed and have to be like, look, I promise I am a lesbian. Oh, it's definitely P. It's definitely P. Sorry, Slug. It's definitely P. Also, I haven't talked to Slug in forever, and I would really like to, but I am nervous. So when I don't talk to somebody for a while, I'm like, our friendship meter has decayed. They don't like me anymore. Which is kind of not how real people work, but also kind of is. Like in real life, most people do start to feel like you're drifting away if you don't talk to them for a really long time. It's definitely Pete. That's a bad quote. I'm quote shaming you. That's a bad quote. What does that even mean? it's just a sentence. I just said a word. I'm quote shaming you. Sometimes you gotta shame them to keep them honest, you know? No! Okay. That fucking really sucks. It's 25k ergo down the drain, down to 15. understanding of a difference between twinks and femboys, but I have trouble giving it words. Femboy is like a personality type. It's like a gender kind of. It's like a thing you choose to be. I mean, I guess that implies you choose your gender, but whatever. You know what I mean. It's like a style of gender presentation. It's a thing that you choose to identify as and be. Twink is just a body type. That's why I get annoyed when people are like, oh, Raiden, he's so twinky. He's literally, objectively speaking, not. It's just a body type. There's nothing special about it. It's just a body type. You can't just call any guy, like any guy who's remotely feminine a twink. That's not what that is. It's literally just a body type. It is a body type specifically from the gay community, the gay, like, men-loving men MLM community, to describe a specifically, like, short, skinny, usually hairless guy who is not very athletic. Someone who has a very soft, very fragile body. It's up there with twunk, bear, otter. Like it's just from that family of words. The same way a bear is just like a guy, or like the body type of like you know, someone who's like pretty chubby with like a lot of body hair and usually pretty tall, right? Or like, you know, taller than average, right? That's a twink is just the same thing, but people started using twink in a pejorative way because often being a twink was associated in the gay community with femininity, and you know, thanks for interrupting me, Alarm. Anyway, being a twink was often associated with femininity because, you know, it's a slightly more feminine body type in some ways, or at least traditionally feminine, you know, gender roles feminine. And of course, because, you know, the world has misogyny baked in, people associate being feminine with being bad or being annoying or being bitulant or being bitchy or petulant or whatever. So twink started being used as an insult like twink started being used pejoratively in gay communities, and then people who weren't Twinkies started like doing that exact same thing, and you know, like cis white girls were like, cis straight white girls were like, oh my god, look at that twink. And now it's just completely ballooned out to just mean any guy that you think looks slightly, really whatever your personal definition is, any guy who's slightly what you think a twink is. It's very frustrating. That's why I get very frustrated about like people saying like Raiden is a twink and stuff. Like, it doesn't really matter ultimately at the end of the day, and I am being like a little bit of a bitch about it, but like I get mad when people say Raiden is a twink, because like what you're telling me when you say that is you don't know gay history at all, and you're just like, haha, boy who is skinny and slightly feminine, that's a twink. Yes, it is designed to be confusing. Basically, as usual, straight cis people took a word that gay people invented and used in their own communities and for themselves and as identity, and ruined it. Just like they did with dyke and butch and many other things. Now any girl who looks like she's a lesbian is a dyke. Any girl who's like a little manly, even if she's cis and straight, that's a butch. Oh yeah, I see we went to the same place, Moonlily. Twink also likely comes from Twinkies, the comparison being that they are small, slim, sweet, and full of cream. I don't know enough to know if that's true, but I could honestly see it. A little bit that sounds like something you just made up, but also I can see it. Like Raiden, Raiden, the character is definitionally a twunk. That's what he is. By the definition of the word, he is a twunk. You can like him or you know, dislike him or whatever. It doesn't matter. Definitionally, when people call him a twink and shit, they are wrong. He is a twunk, which is a combination of a hunk and a twink. A twink that is like muscular, that is like a little more broad-shouldered. One that looks like he could put up a fight, basically. I don't know, maybe I'm not, but... Nice dichotomy, nerd. What lies behind it? I don't know, maybe learn your history first and then I'll tell you. Learn what the dichotomy even represents in the first place, then maybe I'll tell you. Maybe then you deserve to know. Kills you with a gun. Parries your gun? What do you think this is? Bloodborne? You're dead. I shoot you with a 9mm, you're probably dead. Shoots parry with the gun, and as I pull the trigger, a loud explosion and smoke comes out, and you think you're dead before you realize, looking forward, that it's actually just a little stick that has popped out of my gun that says bang. And then I laugh and say, haha, we have fun here. It's okay, Perry. It was just a silly fake gun. It's okay. I'd only slightly piss myself then. Oh, that's good. Squeezes the trigger harder, and the wooden pole that says bang shoots out and stakes you through the heart, instantly killing you. No, I've mostly figured out, like, I mostly know what's going on. It's just a little foggy. Okay, yeah. I know where I am, and I know what's going on. Basically, there's this one big corridor in here. Yeah, there's basically this one big corridor in here. Then you turn down here, and you go down here. And then you've just got, like, a corridor here, that same like a copy of this corridor over here. And then behind this gate over here is this same corridor, but sideways. Like this. And then you can go up on various ladders to go up there to see to see it better. Like there. annoying because definition erasure is done for all the wrong reasons in all the wrong places, it feels like. Yeah, like, I'm not even necessarily, like, gonna protect the definitions of twink or whatever and be like it's some sacred thing. We can change what twink means. Oh, this thing isn't dead. I thought it was. Well, that's good. Like, I'm not even necessarily against the idea of replacing twink and, like, what it means and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no, we have to, the sanctity of what twink means matters. But you don't get to use the word until you know what it means and what its history is, as far as I'm concerned. You don't get to be making the argument about whether or not we should or should not erase twink or what it means or whatever until you at least know the context that it's used in and what it's for, instead of just looking at any like slightly skinny, slightly effeminate guy and being like, haha, that's a twink. Still going? Listen, I'm very passionate. But the sacred, in the fucking Elden Ring intro voice, the sacred text! The fallen gaze tell a story. But I don't mean fallen as in dead. I mean they literally just like fell over. They went, ah, and fell over. They tripped. What are you even fighting over there, friend? There we go. Now it's dead. Kyria the All-Knowing, that's me. Like, I don't know. I'm personally very, I think it does respawn as well. I'm personally very pro, like, we can change language to mean new things. Like, the invention of girl twinks kind of inherently, like, doesn't really fit because, like, twink describes, like, specifically a male body since it was, like, used almost exclusively in male, like, you know, cis, like, gay male communities. But I love the idea of a girl twink. I think that's great. I love girl twinks are good. But, you know, you gotta know where it comes from first. More than anything, this just comes down to me being annoyed people don't know their history and really wishing they did. It's not totally their fault. Their history has been erased from them a lot of the time, so it's not totally your fault if you don't know gay history, but also, you know, it's possible to learn. Okay. No, you don't, motherfucker. Will he climb this ladder? I think the answer is no. Okay. I'm just going to drop everything I have on him. Oh. Hey, why don't I, in the meantime, why don't I, there we go. Just regen your health real fast for me, little baby boy. There we go. Christ. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Kay. I don't necessarily think that words can't change or whatever, but I also think we've had so much gay history eroded that, like, I think protecting the words that we do have matter. You know what I mean? I mean, like the latter half of what you said, but, like, I don't know. To me personally, I'm not going to say I'm, like, objectively right or anything, but to me personally, it matters. It matters to use stuff in its correct context, or at the very least know where it comes from. It's okay if what twink means changes, but it doesn't get, like, the people who get to change it aren't, like, cis, or aren't, like, cis straight girls who are, like, you know, think, like, it's super epic that Dean and fucking Cass are gonna fuck bare ass naked style on Supernatural season 25.5. But that's just me. Maybe I'm being a little defensive of our culture since it got erased from us. I don't know. There's a documentary that I think a lot of people should watch about the AIDS crisis. I'm really angry at myself because I can't remember the name of it right now. But it is an insanely good documentary, and like it is very harrowing and hard to watch, but it also just puts into perspective just how many things that we had were erased. Okay. Can I... Does this take me back up? Is this the ladder I just opened? God, I hope so. I wouldn't say that's a very good argument, CSG, because that's just that's just you deciding a thing means a new thing. Usually when language changes, it's on a societal, like, giant scale. If you decide, I mean, this is literally, not to be funny, but it's literally you're trying to make fetch happen thing from Mean Girls. The reason that joke exists and the reason it's funny is because nobody knows what fetch means. You're just trying to make fetch a thing. You've just decided this word means a new thing. Yeah, language changing is a social thing. It happens, like, with many people. Oh my god, Kyrie, you can't just ask people if they're a twink. I do remember when everybody hated Selfie, although that was kind of just misogyny in nature. God, I said this place didn't have much left to it, and it's really big actually. I feel like this might be the biggest area in the game, like bar none. Oh, Red Fox's amulet, huh? Oh no, I'm dead, yeah. What the fuck is Chewy? What does that even mean? I've never seen that in my entire life. Never in my entire life have I seen that. Hold on, let me look up the documentary about the AIDS crisis that I'm trying to think of. Oh, I found it. It's actually free on YouTube. Oh, I did not know this. It's actually completely free on YouTube. I did not know this. The documentary I'm talking about was preserved by the Library of Congress on their YouTube channel for free. I think? Wait, no. No, never mind. No, this isn't the movie, I think. No, this is like an interview with the people who did the movie, kind of, or them giving a speech. Sorry, never mind. I'm a liar. It looks like it because it has almost the same runtime. I'm sorry. Anyway, it's called How to Survive a Plague. Hi, Babu. But yeah, it's called How to Survive a Plague, and it is a harrowing watch. But I deeply recommend it. I consider it almost essential if you're like a queer person who was born after the AIDS crisis, frankly. Like I was. Gonna have to go to sleep. That's okay. I'm actually surprised you're still up. I'm happy about it, but I am surprised. I mean, I'm sure you can find ways to watch it, you know, smile. Maybe more essential for non-queers, since even less is known about the AIDS epidemic due to lack of cultural osmosis. Good point. I accept it sounds great, but I'm already sufficiently harrowed and thus will not watch it. That's fine. It's like, it is a hard watch, and I'm not saying that you have to watch it. I'm just saying that I would consider it like very good watch, and like by required I mean like if you want to learn about like the history of like, you know, what happened, I think it's a good thing to do it, and I think it's history you should know. But I went to the Stargazer for a reason, and then I didn't do anything. I could host a watch along of it in my server, but it's kind of bleak. Like, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm opposed to it, but still, it's kind of bleak. Stay away from this? That's okay. I am not remotely upset with you. Good night, Princess. Thanks for being here. Also, chat, I apologize if our funny doll video game, Lies of P video game, got too real with the discussion about like gay erasure and twinks and shit like that. I apologize if it got too real. I just feel strongly about these things. And sometimes you gotta talk about it. That's cool. I love to lose 15k souls from a drop. That's fun. Love to just lose 15k souls like that. That's epic. That's 2 levels down the drain. Active killing and chicken hawk. I don't know either of those. The Elden Ring challenge? What is that? Bebu, can you DM me about those? Well, oh. I didn't die that time. What was raising my disruption? Nothing was raising my disruption. What the fuck? Still lying, still trying. I was really hoping we'd finish this today, but maybe we'll have to do this all fucking day tomorrow, too. Because I really want to get this done. Like, not that I'm, like, sick of it or anything, but, like, we're so close to the end. I just want to know what happens. I want to fight the bosses. Like, I want to do it. Okay. I only didn't die there because I got really, really, really lucky. Oh, hey, war crime grenade. I found this out recently, chat. Did you guys know cluster munitions of any kind are a war crime? Except for shotguns for some reason. I guess because we already, you know, have those as a thing. I guess that's true. They don't do that. You're right. Are you fucking... This specific part of this area kind of stinks. I didn't mind the confusing labyrinth, foggy labyrinth over there. I don't mind the any of the other stuff, but this specific area where I can just keep falling to my death all the time kind of stinks a little bit. Like, not the whole tower, not this whole, like, last part, just this part here. I have otherwise enjoyed my time in here, but it doesn't feel good to just randomly fall to my death. And especially when I'm not, like, getting hit. That's not what's, like, making me fall to my death. I'm falling to my death because I'm doing an attack and P will just, like, jump back on that attack
Mama,
or whatever.
why don't you just use your wings and fly back up?
Like, right here. Why does P have to jump back there? You know? Like that. Why does that happen? That doesn't have to happen. Why does that happen? That's simply how it be. Isn't it epic, this bitch of an earth we live on? Please. I mean, there's a reason that a lot of people call World War I the last great war. And one of those reasons is unironically, and this is, I can't believe I'm saying this, this is something touched upon in fucking Metal Gear Solid 4. But unironically, like Bebu just said, adding stats to war was like, it removes the humanity of it. World War I was the last time that, like, soldiers would, like, stop and go, like, damn, this shit sucks. Because, like, you know, wow, the inhumanity of war has us all, like, all of us on both sides are real fucking sad about this whole thing. It all stinks. Now, chat, I know I just complained about this area and falling off to my death and everything, which would imply that I've learned a lesson, and I will go to spend my souls so that I won't die. That's what that would imply anyway. That's what you would think anyway. Nope. Hee. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't get me. Yep, there we go. I really thought I was going to be able to get past him, but he just unloads real fast. Alright, down from 19k to 7k. Epic. Why didn't I just spend the souls? I even commented on the fact that I wasn't spending the souls. Why am I so dumb? I mean, it's not that bad. Like, my levels are fine. I don't need more levels, but like, why am I so stupid? It's okay. It's not Elden Ring. Good job, idiot. See ya, dickhead. Christ. Fucking plunging attack you. Come on, fight me, fucking coward. Pussy ass bitch. Yeah, but it's not very big. Now here's the question. Do I have anything I can throw at him? Can I move my mouse? Not what I meant to do. That would have killed if I hadn't missed the first one. Son of a bitch. Oh no, Lily, I'm sorry. That's not funny. I shouldn't laugh, but I feel very bad for you. Yeah, that's not stupid, but that is I can't say I'd do much better, frankly. Quartz, let's go. That was very worth it. Did that stop them all? I think so. Now, if only I had been smart and done that the first time. God damn it. Fucking kidding me with this? I just want to find another Stargazer before I try to fight that thing. I don't want to have to go through all of this again just to fight it. And there's got to be one kind of close. Or like a shortcut or something. Like, I'll go back and fight that thing. I want to, but I want to be a little closer. He does have, like, red at the end of his hair. I wonder why. Here we go. All that, and I don't even have enough to level up now. Because it's 15k to level up. It goes a bit better with this outfit, yeah. Fly into the new world. Because that thing is definitely a one-time enemy that's gonna drop something, maybe an amulet or something else, I don't know. I like that there's no explanation for this. It just changes. Oh God, Moonlily, you're right. It kind of is. Why'd you have to go and say that? Right. Hello? Does that not get rid of shock? Okay. Does that not get rid of shock? Yeah, shock is really annoying, especially when it doesn't, like, it instantly gets applied. It doesn't build up like other status effects. I don't think it looked like anything else. It looked like he was eating its ergo. It just, why is he doing that? I guess that doesn't, oh, that gets rid of shock. Okay. Now I've got to wait for this elevator. I almost had it too. That's annoying. If I start with some Fable Catalyst, that'll do a good bit of damage. I really like how much I've just ended up using all of my resources, my throwables, my like buffs, I even have the grindstone and I'm still using abrasives because I sometimes want 2 different abrasives. Like, it really has just made me go out, because it's such a difficult game, it's gone out and made me use all of my things. Yeah, it's always been doing that. Wait, shit. I did that on the wrong ladder. There we go. Legion Caliber, let's go. I knew it was going to be something good. Oh, I should have went to the Hotel Stargazer, actually. I might upgrade the shield. Its second thing is like parry guard, and it seems to be like a shield. Like it's like an arm you can put up that's a shield, and when it parries, it like explodes on the enemy or something. That might be the final upgrade, I'm not sure, but it seems to be really good. Because like leakage current, I don't care about my gun making a little bit of pre-cum. I don't really care about that. I don't care about this, like, I don't really care about the fire gets better. Like, that's okay, I guess, but the one that kind of interests me, yeah, blocks an enemy attack with your left arm. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage to the enemy. You can make weapon attacks while guarding. When the Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. Like, that's kind of interesting. Although I only have 1 Legion caliber. I thought I had 2. Never mind. I thought I had 2. Oh yeah, I did get a thing for Vanini to open up. Yet another fucking thing to do.
I always well. Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me.
1, 2.
Echo.
Oh, okay.
All done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Train doesn't leave anymore. The merchant waits a frozen feast in this destroyed town. I don't know, man. I'll go do it later. My only other complaint about this game so far is it really feels like they like end loaded a bunch of it. Like I feel like I'm getting all this stuff to like go talk to people and go get all these like collectibles and all this other kind of stuff like right at the end. You didn't get the boss weapon for it? Oh, okay. I just can't do it then? Oh, all right then. What boss weapon do you need? Oh, +3 to motivity and technique. She's a quality build. Am I overweight? No. All right. What's this gonna be? Yeah, but the game is like only just now even giving me access to that loot, basically, is what it feels like. Oh, it's the silver bitch. Yeah, you were the one who was next to Simon. I guess you're more bronze than silver. Oh, this is gonna be hard, huh? Oh, this is gonna be hard, huh? Oh no, this is their, this is their Artorias, huh? Laxasia the Complete. Alright. Wow. All right then. Wow. All right then. What does electric shock do versus shocked? All right, something's up here. She hits like a truck and it does not have that much health for how much she's hitting for. Something's going on here. I don't trust this. Wow, that is such a fucking big feint. There's like 3 separate feints in there. Wow, okay. Is this your first attempt? Yes. I am very certain something's going to happen when she either hits 50% or she has a second health bar. Oh, okay. You still have 2 more after that. Okay. That really does seem like almost undodgeable. Oh, okay, so she doesn't run into you and that hurts you. You can't parry the run in. I see. It's a good boss, ma'am. It's Melania of the Abyss. And you have the last swing. Okay. Is it Lazasia or Laxasia? I'm not sure how you say that. Oh, you've definitely got a second health bar. Thanks, Lynn. That really helps. Come on. Oh, really? You will just keep chasing me down with that, huh? I know this game enough to know that's not her first health bar. I'm not fucking stupid. Like, this isn't a shock. I'm not stupid. Every boss in this game has 2 phases. Either 2 health bars or 2 phases. Every single one. I'm not fucking dumb. Ah, now she's taking off the Rock Lee weights, huh?
Simon.
So is this Camille, the first puppet? The first one that arose? Oh, I'm not beating this boss.
Your sword, Lexasia, swears to protect.
Lexasia. Okay. I am not beating this boss.
Worship.
Yep.
From mine.
Parry enough to break her sword, she automatically skips to phase 2, irregardless of what her health is. That's actually good to know. I don't know if I'm beating this boss like ever. This might be it. This might be it. She's hotter than Morpheus Duval, absolutely. Okay. I don't know how to dodge that. I have dodged the second she stabs into me, and it seems like it gets you no matter what. I don't know why that didn't hit me. That went straight through my body and I didn't dodge.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be something, huh? I unironically wonder if I need the extra reach. I know it's trivia, but I also need to be more aggressive with her, or it's gonna take forever to get into her other phase. I don't even know what she's weak to. Is she human? Is she puppet? Is she carcass? I don't know what she's weak to. She's got the blue and like pale tint the way carcasses do. Okay.
Will awaken soon.
Got it. Understood. That didn't work the way I was hoping it would.
God will awaken.
Okay, if she counts as human. Okay. Alright. Counts as human, then I'm gonna pull out the acid blade. That will be my... I've been deciding what I was gonna get to +9. It's gonna be the acid blade. Or +10, rather. Even though I think it might kind of stink. Or at least it kind of stinks on the handle that I have it on. I might need to change the handle.
You're here.
I didn't grab my fucking ergo. You wanna know her damage resistance is? Yes. Frankly, I'm gonna need all the help I can get, so yes. I'm already mentally like checking in. First phase, she's weak to stab. Second phase, weak to slash. Both phases, weak to acid. I'm already mentally getting it in my head, like we're gonna be here probably all of tonight, maybe all of tomorrow. Like I'm settling in for like a long fight. No, I broke it the first time. I did see.
You're here. You're here.
Okay, first phase, she's weak to stab. So then I want the Tyrant Murderer's handle on first phase with the Ancient Crystal Spear. On the second phase, I'm gonna want this, and I'm gonna want something that does slash. Master Chef's knife handle, I guess? I don't know if I like that. 137, 137. That might be better. Plus I have experience with the booster glaive. Both of those are acid, and I can upgrade that to +10. Get these up too.
No matter what, sir, welcome to...
Finally a worthy foe
You're
for you,
here.
boss. You're not wrong. So that's at +10. Been too easy for you so far? What the fuck? You want me to suffer? You hate me? You hate me? You despise me? You want me to suffer and die and cry? You want me dead in the ground? Alright, that's all my elemental weapons at +10 except for the coil head, which is at +9, but whatever. I do enjoy seeing you suffer, I won't lie. You're a bad person. I'm kidding. Mostly. All right. We got our phase 1 weapon, our phase 2 weapon. We got an arm for the fight. They're all acid. We have, oh, I should probably change my, Can you grindstone the weapon, the elemental weapons? I know you can't grindstone them with an element, but can you grindstone them? Here, we'll find out. What if I do, like, critical rate? Can I do that grindstone? I can. I didn't mean to use that Fable art. Whoops. Whatever. All right. Okay. It's game. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna let this cutscene play. I needed a minute to... Get it all out. Get it all out. Okay. Yeah, please.
Oh, Simon.
Whatever quick little tips you got, I'm gonna take them. Normally, I don't want to be backseated, but this is clearly gonna push me to my fucking breaking point as far as my skill level goes. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you.
Your sword, Vexacia, swears to protect this tower.
Okay. Wow, she hits like a truck.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Oh, that instant teleported me. Okay, all right. You know what? That was a good bit of damage on her, though. I got her to like 75%. I'm proud of that. I got her to like 75%. That was good. I think I did good there. I'm patting myself on the back. I think I did good. Hey, Lynn, or really anybody, does anybody mind telling me what the grindstone effect I have that boosts critical is? Is that just when I do, like, should I only do that if I stagger, or does that make it more likely I stagger, or do I just do more damage? What does that mean? Crit chance, what does that mean? Do you just have a chance to do critical hits? I didn't even know critical hits were a thing. I thought that was like how much crit damage you did on a fatal attack. Oh, damn it. I got focused on my UI. I got focused on my UI and I was gonna... Okay, I actually don't know that I want that, to be completely honest with you. I think I want a different grindstone weapon then. I want... You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I gotta play more defensively. I'm just trying to chunk her down as quickly as possible because, yeah, this little bastard does chew through her health, but... Dead. Surprisingly, no, I'm not. No, please. Okay. All right, chat. Here is my idea. Get bent, asshole. Fuck you. I should have kept holding it there. That just starts the fight with taking off 75% of her health. Or 25%, sorry. I meant to say getting her down to 75 and I just fumbled my words.
Worship Thermonic.
Okay, all right, this is doable. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It's gonna be tough, but I can do this. I think I can do this. It's, wow, it's gonna be tough, but I can do this. 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 I've never died to electric shock before now, so it's like, hey, here's what electric shock does, by the way. There we go. That's my opening. I thought she was gonna throw me off. Thought she was gonna throw me completely off. Fuck you. Okay. Fuck you. No. No, no, no. It's not the game we play around here. Could you get the fuck out of the air? I'm not gonna have a chance to do anything about that stagger. Oh, I did! Oh, or not? What? That's bullshit! It was... that's... okay. That's actual bullshit. I hit her, it went away, it made the sound, and then she just kept moving. That's bullshit. She must be the one that Princess was talking about that punishes you if you do that. That's fucking dumb. Like, I like it from a lore conceptual standpoint, but no other enemy in the game works that way, so it just feels bad. Well, if the Black Rabbit guy does it, that's less shitty then. That makes me less annoyed. If it was in the game prior to this, that makes me less annoyed. Even if I just never saw it. At least there's precedent. It's not just out of nowhere. You really thought you had me with that one, didn't you? God damn it. You did have me with that one. I tried. Oh, it's so doable. It's so imminently doable. I'm right there. I'm on the cusp. I'm on the fucking cusp. I can feel it. I'm right there. It's so imminently doable. Well, not if I just jump right back into her lightning strike. Why did I do that? That was dumb. So imminently. So it's right there. Alright, goddamn. Bitch. the most 1 HP there's ever been. Ah, I see. Don't exactly give me many opportunities, do you? For a weapon as slow as this. I can dodge her kind of consistently, like kind of, but I don't know when my chances are to attack her because the thing attacks as slow as fucking molasses. Like, I think I need a faster weapon, but the speed of your weapon is controlled by the blade. So to use this blade, I could just use the dagger the whole time, but she's not weak to that. The katana might be a better bet at this point. Okay. I was not in that explosion, but sure. I'm trying to exploit her weakness, but yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Wait, why do I still have this weapon out? I'm stupid. Okay, that was dumb. The dumb attack, or dumb attempt. Let me try with the katana. Let me try. It's probably slash. I have to assume.
Mama, I've joined a new religion. I worship Simon now.
No, you don't. It's technically slash and stab, but that's only because it has like one stab attack. I'm not overweight, am I? No. Back.
Okay.
Nope.
It's true, Mama. They say the arm of God will awaken soon.
Okay, so if you dodge that attack and then run at her, she always goes into that immediate, like, fast response. Well, that was dumb. I was just trying to get her. I should get her with my gun more. This is the phase that I can use my gun. I should use it more. Okay. Marcy, I need you to see how eminently doable this is. As the one who cemented the phrase eminently doable in my head, I need you to see how eminently doable this is. I don't know why I'm struggling so much on phase 1 now. I had it down to like a science. I know why. It's because I'm thinking too much about phase 2. No, I'm just not respecting phase 1 because I'm too busy thinking about how is the katana gonna do well in, or how's it gonna do in phase 2. So I'm busy not respecting phase 1. Marcy, with all the love in my heart, what do you mean I'm jealous of y'all? It's not great to have to clean all your shit all the time if your palms get sweaty. This is a thing where my body does work like everybody else, and I can promise you, from somebody whose body doesn't work like everybody else, it sucks. It's not, it literally just means you get gunk in everything all the time. Your hands aren't dry. I've held your hands. They're soft. You have hands that are like soft and moist like a baby's skin. I'm not even joking. Your hands are so fucking soft and moist. What are you talking about? No offense, but you're insane. Because you... I am not gonna say you don't have dry skin, but your dry skin is much less bad than you think, and also it's very localized. You have like eczema style dry skin in like patches in places. Most of your skin is really good. Really good, really soft, really like not dry at all. Like you just tell yourself these things. And this time I have physical proof. I have held your hand in my hand before. Multiple times. I have lived with you. I've seen you. I know this for a fact. You do have patches of dry skin, but it is not your whole body. Alright, switch to the other weapon. Yeah, this is much better. I can actually get a hit in here. That's right, I saw your ass about to teleport.
The arm of
God damn it.
will awaken soon.
It's doable. It's so doable. It's so doable. I have to start respecting phase 1 more. But it's so doable. It's so doable. With that weapon, it's so doable. When I see her spark before the teleport, I can start getting ready. It's so doable. It's so doable. Dead? No. For how cool that attack looks, it actually doesn't do that much health. It mostly just applies electric shock. There we go.
Soon.
Should have known. Should have known. An RE1 remake is unnecessary, but also I wouldn't say no if it's in the style of RE4, RE2, RE3. They could make a really good game, even like have effectively a side grade to an already perfect video game. A more modern side grade to it. But yes, the GameCube remake that's on Steam is legitimately perfect. And aside from some upscaling stuff left over from the GameCube, it needs nothing. Like, some of the backgrounds kind of look muddy because they AI upscaled them at a time when AI upscaling looked a lot worse. Okay, but I blocked it the first time. Fuck you. I didn't even mean to, but I did. I saw her. I saw her doing it.
I was just making the rounds again.
Why did I try to dodge through a red attack? That's the reason I want Hades 2 to come out sooner so I can see you play it? Aw, that's sweet. saw you say something about that, but then you never said anything after. What are your overall thoughts on it? Hi, thanks for the follow. That was kind of how I felt from what I played of the demo, or the technical test, whatever. I tried to heal and that interrupted the animation. Yeah, it sucks I'm not going to see that since it's just a treat for people in early access. But I appreciate the hustle on it, you know?
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Second rabbit fight is not that different. There's just all of them at once, basically, but they all have roughly the same amount of health. Oh yeah, they do use abrasives. I forgot about that. The abrasive thing is cool.
Germanis.
Shame we'll never see it. I don't know if Supergiant needed to scrub every trace of the sex scene from human memory. Yeah, but you know, like you said, I respect them for making the early access experience special for those who got in early. It's that dedication to their player base that really sets Supergiant up from everybody else. Come on!
Will awaken soon.
Okay. I'm glad Chad is inventing an anti-mimetic sex scene for Hades 2 while Kyria is fighting for its fucking life. I'm really struggling here. Not struggling, I'm doing my best, chat. I hope you know this is maybe one of the hardest fights in a video game I've ever done. I'm doing my best. I'm really trying here. I can reliably get her to 50% on phase 2.
The arm of God will awaken.
Why did I?
Awaken soon. God will awaken soon.
button. I keep holding the button. I still have perfect loss.
Just gotta heal! Awaken soon. Sermanis.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
I was still holding the block button, so I did the handle of Fable Art instead of the really good Fable Art. Fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I did that the worst to ever do it. I didn't turn on my perfect block. I used all my heals by accident trying to go down to my bottom thing. She was like 3 heals at completely full. Oh, that was the worst to ever do it. Oh, that was just bad. That was just the worst to ever do it. There we go. That's what I wanted. No, that was the one beforehand. That was the one I got everything right I wanted to do. Sorry I went completely silent. So to be clear, to go through my plan real fast, I like hit my desk, by the way. I might have broken something. I'm like shaking. Okay. So to be clear, what my plan was use this because she's weak to acid and she's weak to stab for the armor. So you stab in here, right? You stab through the armor. And then in phase 2, you can get like 25% of her health taken off by using the durability thing that makes you, or the weapon grindstone that makes you perfect block for like 15 seconds. So you do that, and then you combine it with the Fable art from the sword where you dodge and then you do 2 stabs or 2 like big flurry attacks. That got her down to 60%. From there,
Congratulations!
it's 60% of her health than you. You gotta figure it out. That's what I was trying to do for the last like 4 runs, and I finally pulled it off, and it worked. The run I finally got it fucking worked.
Thank you all.
Oh. 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 Hey, Sean, Darkserb Sean, are you still here? How do I exchange boss souls now? Is it that one guy who was like, oh, I can read Ergo? Sorry, I just went completely silent for like 40 minutes, chat. I feel really bad about that, but I needed pure focus. Unironically, I want you to know, I almost gave up and said, I'll do it tomorrow. And then Caleb said, lock in. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, lock in. And what I did was I moved my mic in front of chat so I couldn't see it. And I turned off my other monitor so I couldn't see it. I was completely locked in.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was.
Wait, could I have found him down there?
I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro.
I'm sad so many of you were like, I'm not like mad at you guys, but I'm sad so many of you had like tabbed out or were gone. Like so many of you were gone.
Collected his belongings.
You were like, Kyrie's gonna be here a while. I'm gonna go get something, and then I fucking did it. I'm not like mad at anybody, but it just sucks how many people missed it.
I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
What even is Alidoro's weapon? Sad Zealot. She hoped to become Simon. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. She hoped to become Simon's sword and perfect shield. When she was finally complete as Lexazia, she chose to become the Iron Armor Warrior without hesitation. Ouroboros' eye. Chat, I need you to tell me I'm good at video games. That was a really hard fight. I need it to be recognized that I'm good at video games. I feel like that's the type of fight that takes most people like days, actual days. I'll get the weapon. Why not? I want to read the soul first, though. Alchemist Adriana was baptized by the elixir, and she became the first whole being. Everything about her was perfect, but the fact that her feelings for one person could not be erased. Is that the Adriana from the one place? Is that the same Adriana that we like gave the thing to in the
Anonymous says
in the area the where you fight like the Pope guy, the big monster Pope guy? I'm gonna get to whatever boss is next, and then I'm gonna stop for the night. I mean, her name was Adriana. I want you to know I told my wife this might be the hardest boss Kyrie's ever fought in a video game, and it's killing it like an hour ago. It's a bit before the next boss. You might just want to stop here. Really? But it's like right here, right? I think I remember. Okay, well, I'll go talk to him and I'll stop then. I remembered, I just wasn't sure if it like mattered where he was. Wait, time unknown. Is time frozen everywhere? I thought that was just in the tower. Hey, Marcy, I just want you to know, we fucking got Melania. We fucking got her, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, it's not even gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, but we got her. I'm coming for the only other goddess that I've ever considered worshiping. And yes, I know. Haha, coming, haha. Oh, there he is, up there. Melania might be harder, but that was like a Melania tier boss. IMO.
Hey, over here. Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
The white lady's hunting apparel. Oh. Carcass, axe, blade, and handle. Yeah, I'll take a bunch of these. The sisters dreamed of a great stage. Their dreams now crushed. The younger one dedicated a stage in remembrance of her sister with the blood of puppets.
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous,
that's very
they would
funny.
have called her the White Goddess.
You gotta get your wife to play DS1.
Her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. It makes you feel alive. I survived. So I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions? Did I go sightseeing? You bet.
I mean,
did.
Jedi Fallen Order is
It's
basically
the
just a
heart of
weird
Prague.
Souls-like.
The theater.
For no reason. There's no, like,
so much to see.
explanation or reason as to why
Although,
in-game. It doesn't really
most
fit
of it
with the game,
has
like,
burned down
narratively
now, I
or anything. They
suppose.
were just like, eh. Instead of
most
making a character action
fascinating
game, we'll
thing,
just make a
I
Souls-like.
couldn't
Those are
believe
in
it.
right now. I mean, it's a
The
good game,
writing on the
supposedly,
back
but...
of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
Wait, hold on. Let me... I was talking.
Did I go sightseeing?
Let me listen to this
You
again.
bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theater, the Ferris wheel. There's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird.
Is he talking
You
about the
should see
puppet
it for
that guy
yourself.
was in love with? Is that the one I
Nice
need to
loot,
go
yeah?
to? The one that, like, I found the ring at?
Nice loot, yeah?
Hold on, I do want to see that new outfit. Oh, that is a snazzy outfit. That is some drip, I won't lie. But I'm still partial to the work outfit, I'm sorry. I'm a worker at heart. That was like down here, right? Yeah. Wait, so when I told him that she said I love you, I didn't lie? You can meet the white lady if you haven't yet. I've killed her. As far as I know, you have to. Like, I'm pretty sure she's mandatory to get past that one area. Hold on, I want to go buy that thing.
It is with Vincian. Should we have? I would live.
Oh
in
fuck! God damn it!
Regret for the rest of my life.
I don't know what he was just. God damn it! I didn't mean to skip all that. I just.
To endure. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become.
Oh, he's mad, or he's upset because he doomed her to a life of pain, right? Is that what I skipped? He's sad about Lady Antonia.
I thank you. Because I know.
Because of the fucking dialogue choice that was the opposite of what it should have been.
Welcome to Hote.
Cool. Epic style. I didn't mean to skip all that, but oh well. Where are those fucking things? Here they are. Well, I clipped it if you want to rewatch it. Thank you. I did not mean to skip through it. I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, let me read this out. I didn't realize he was speaking. Okay, hold on. Okay, Jesus, I went fast. God damn it. Can I slow it down? I can. It is with unsurpassed sorrow I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. When she entered immortality, she was already quite frail. The hotel was the only thing keeping her alive. Should we have given her the treatment after all? It's hard to bear remembering how she closed her eyes in pain. I would live in abject regret for the rest of my life. It is far too great a pain for a puppet to endure. And then afterwards is the rest we heard. Of him saying, thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polandina. Man. Yeah, please do, because I'm still really annoyed about that. I would have given her the quick death if I, like, knew, frankly. If I knew that's what it was doing, that's what I would have done, but the wording was very stupid, IMO.
At the house of Anini.
Erases himself as well, but he's glad she didn't suffer through it. So, like, he erases himself because he can't live without her type thing. But he's glad that she didn't suffer in the end. Yeah. Does she still pass away here? Like, does she last the same amount of time either way?
Welcome to...
Okay. Oh, so she knew he awakened. She 100% like knew he awakened and had like sentient thoughts and shit. trying to remember how the hell I get to that guy. Oh yeah, so what was Belle's whole thing? You said earlier you could explain Belle's whole thing, Sean. Do you mind? Since I did her quest wrong by accident too. By not lying to her because I misunderstood his final wish.
Nice loot, yeah?
There we go. Carcass, crystal axe, blade, and handle. Oh my god, that thing's big. What the fuck? That's considered a sword? But you get a song for it. Oh, you Beyblade. You can let it rip. That's what makes this good. Sorry? And you can turn it into a chainsaw. And your attacks like kind of lag through things and hit them multiple times. That's amazing. If you combine both of its Fable arts, it's like actually ridiculous. Okay, you know what? Sure, fuck it. I'll upgrade this.
Antonia, she was sick, but her personality was so formidable.
Okay, I should stop going through people's dialogue.
The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons.
Person was just like, Antonia is dead.
Damn it. I'm
I saw it.
tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up. You're here.
Lord knows I got enough Dark Moon, fucking Moonstones of the Covenant to upgrade this at least a +3. It's actually a technique weapon, too. Actually, you know what? You know what I could do? I've just realized. Oh, no, I couldn't. God damn it. I thought, for some reason, I was thinking balance cranks, like, made something like both both motivity and technique went up. So I was like, I could make it A in both, probably, but no, I can't. I really wish that technique, like the crank system, I really wish that it was like not as rare as it is, or maybe you could like put it on weapons, but you could only put it on like 2 or 3 or something.
Truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know. All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her and her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome...
Chat, I honestly feel like I'm so fucking smart for the play, because it's not like I would have got to use the grindstone anywhere else. So I honestly feel like using the perfect block grindstone against Lexasia's like first initial flurry of attacks, or of like electric attacks, and then the landing was so fucking smart. I feel like I'm so fucking smart for thinking of that. Not to fucking jerk myself off, but really.
Welcome to Hotel.
Can't believe we've gone for almost 10 hours today, although I will cut some of it out because I left some of it recording by accident. But I can't believe we've gone for 10 fucking hours at the end of the game and I still haven't beaten the game. Sorry, chat. We're probably going to do this all day tomorrow, too. I would really like to be done with this, so... Not because I'm, like, sick of it, but because we're so close. Like, I'm really excited. So... But anyway, it's bedtime, brother. Oh, I am wiped. I am emotionally fucking drained, but, like, in a good way. Ugh. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's happening today, chat. We're beating this game. It's fucking happening. It's time to fucking piss myself. Time to fucking pee all over myself and then lie about it. Oh. Oh no. Sophia? Oh no.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much.
There's so many butterflies inside of her, like, dress.
Please.
Made of, like, rot.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
We can save her. I believe we can save her. I believe we can save her.
My energy is...
We can save her.
Sophia.
I believe.
I can't seem to make contact, but I can still sense her.
I'm not killing her. We can save her.
You're
I
right.
believe.
I think there could be other ways to save Sophia. Let's keep going.
We can fix this. I'm not giving up on her. The ability to move time. My blue fairy. Oh, okay. Wow, I wasn't expecting to be greeted instantly with dying lady who I've trusted and cared about all this time. Yeah, she looks beautiful. Log on, instant life or death. I did kind of end at a climactic moment last night, but also we had been recording for like 8 hours. She asked us to kill her earlier, but she said if you see her, kill her so that she can be free. But there's got to be a way to save her. The most human thing we could do here is to try.
I think she's gone, pal. I can't sense her anymore.
No. Seriously? Was I supposed to do something? I want you to look it up and tell me if I did something wrong. Don't tell me what happens, just tell me if I did something wrong. Humanity option was letting her go. What, killing her? I mean, it said you feel warmth. I got humanity either way. So if we die now, that's it, huh? We're fucked? I mean, at least lore-wise anyway. Okay, that shouldn't have hit me. Yeah, I know. I looked at it. It just says my blue fairy. Well, sorry to me. Sorry that I believed in something, I guess. Sorry I keep consistently making the wrong choice because I believe I can help people. Little annoyed that the game keeps punishing me for that, but whatever. I don't agree. I don't think you can describe 20% of Soulslike's quests that way. That's like a meme, but I don't actually think it's true. Having played a lot of Soulslikes, I don't actually agree. Are you assisted in for a terminal patient asking you to is helping them? Well, yes, but I just assumed that, you know, oh, we could actually, actually, if we go kill Manus or something, there's a chance of saving her. So that she isn't, you know, terminally ending. Like, I assumed there was probably something we could do.
I always welcome.
Did anybody else even see her? Did anybody else even notice that she's gone? You didn't fuck, the story will continue. No, I know, but I've probably secured myself into like a bad ending or something. I'm just annoyed that I keep consistently believing that things can be better and I get punished for it. I believe we can look for a cure. Oh, sorry, she died. I believe it's better to save the, to let the old lady die since there is for sure no cure to the petrification disease. Oh, sorry, dialogue's stupid and you fucking killed her, actually. I believed that that lady would want to know how her husband actually died. She'd want to know the actual way. Oh, sorry, that's the bad ending to that quest. I think it would be nice if Gemini says, I think if we leave the room, she'll fade away or something. Yeah, then I would have been like, well, there's nothing I can do. I guess I'll put her down. Each time you went against people's wishes? I mean, the dialogue one, yes, but that one wasn't my fault. But the other one, I just misunderstood his wishes. That one, sure, I did go, with Sophia, sure, I did go against her wishes, but I'll give you that. But for the one that was the dialogue screw up, I will not accept as being my fault. I do not care what anybody says. That one's not my fault. But the one with the guy, the one with the fucking soldier guy in Bell, I just misunderstood what he meant. He was like, oh, tell her I went out fighting like a soldier. So in my brain, that's like, oh, tell her the truth that he turned into a monster and got the disease, but he stayed lucid long enough to give you this letter. Like he went out fighting the disease, fighting it like a soldier. I thought he meant like metaphorically fighting the disease like a soldier, staying lucid long enough to get a letter to her. Like that in and of itself is like powerful, right? That he, fought this incredibly like brain melting disease long enough just to get something to her. I didn't know he meant literally, oh, tell her, lie to her about how I died. I maintain I made the right choice there. I don't think I'd want to be lied to, even if it was the person, if Hex died, or Hex or Joey died in some like fucked up way, right? I wouldn't want to be lied to and be told like, oh, actually they died in a super epic way. I'd want to know the truth. Even if Hex and Joey were like, oh no, tell Kyria I went out in a super epic way. I'd be like, no, fuck that. I want to know the truth. I want to know what actually happened. It's not going to bring me any comfort to think, oh, well, at least they died doing something cool. Fuck off. The fact that it's just this sad music playing the whole time is like, ugh. But sure, with Sophia, I did go against her wishes. I'll give you that. I do think it would have been nice for, like what Chloe said, for Gemini to be like, she doesn't have much longer. If we leave this room, she'll probably fade away. Well, most people probably say you can't get it on your first try because they don't know all the things to get the right humanity. Hell was that noise? Oh, that was Cookie Clicker telling me that I got a fucking thing. Okay. I hope both the DLC and the sequel for this gets made. Although if a sequel doesn't get made, I won't be that upset because it is kind of a good standalone thing. Legion magazine and a sawtooth wheel. Okay. Can we fight like out here, please? Dude, everything hits like a fucking truck now. I can't imagine what it would be like if I didn't have, if I didn't have, A, regenerating, pulse cells, and B, like the strongest, like wearing some of the strongest armor. What do you mean? 4K pics of P? The ones used to power the ergo? Nope, wrong way around. Pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ. Somebody didn't go to basic Porgan school. You're really showing how dumb you are here, Chloe. I'm sorry, that was me. It's like you don't even know that pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ. Chloe, I want you to know my lip just twitched because I had to suppress an urge. Not because I'm in, like, I think it would be bad or mean or whatever, but because we're in public. I had to suppress an urge to just start being really, really, really mean to you. Like, just laying into you about how you're, like, a stupid little idiot. Because I know it would have gotten you horny.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here.
What are you
It's
staring
a
at?
trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind. Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting. I never even introduced myself. I'm Claudia. If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible. We didn't fit together. Hurry. Please. Go to your family.
I guess I should have gotten here to talk to you, but I kind of figured you'd turn to talk to me. After turning her back on her house, her sole interest was her younger brother she had found on the streets. She had sensed the boy's guilt long before, but she accepted him as her sole family. So I was right. She knew. She knew. She knew that Black Cat wasn't her real brother. She knew from the start, but she accepted that he was family anyway. Which means she also knows that her real brother is dead. And probably has been for a long time. Hi, Geppetto.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world.
Good morning, Kay.
And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome.
Is there a choice here?
I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
You never asked me to do anything bad.
I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you.
You created the puppet frenzy, and maybe you did some other
And
things,
come
but
back
at least to
to
me,
your
you never
father's
did
side.
anything that
Remember,
wouldn't be would be bad of you being my father. I don't trust you,
become
but
that again.
you were a good father for at least the time that we've spent together.
Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side.
Hi,
Son,
princess.
You're all I have.
Yay! I hope you've been enjoying it. Well, if I'm right about the puppet frenzy, those people are going to die or become monsters anyway. It feels like he caused the puppet frenzy to stop the alchemist from creating the situation that they have with Ergo and with the petrification disease and everything else. Like, if I'm right, death via the hands of puppets was a frankly preferable end for those people. There's so much game. Yeah. Assassin amulet. How goes the P? I failed to kill Sophia because I'm stupid. I didn't realize if I said no, I won't kill her, walking out of the room would then kill her. I thought, you know, maybe, I believed that maybe there was some way I could help her. Some way we could save her, something we could do. Maybe if I killed Simon, it would change something, I don't know. I don't really know how to use my abilities other than cast everything on cooldown. I mean, that's kind of right, at least in the early game, but like, you know, if you read them, they usually have some kind of synergy with each other. Well, like Jess said, Sophia did explicitly ask to be killed, but I was like, oh, maybe that's like maybe there's something we can do. I had hope. Which was evidently the stupid thing to do. Or I guess, rather, it was, according to the game, not the human thing to do. Well, glad I got that shortcut open. Can't use them in the heat of the moment? Fair enough. Sophia knew she was dying, that's why she asked you? I know, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do like a new game plus with a strength build and stuff. Like, I'm gonna replay it. It's not that like it's not like I can't do it again. I'm just, I don't know. I believe having hope and believing things could be better and always trying for them to be better, even in the face of impossible odds, is like the most human thing you can do, so. Frustrated is not the right word, but I guess I'm just a little sad that apparently the not human thing to, or the inhuman thing to do was to try to have that hope. Kind of misunderstanding what you actually do. I mean, I didn't kill her, so yeah, I don't know.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense Ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Oh my god, it just keeps going. Oh, you do disruption, don't you? Yep. Fucking rude. Should spend these quartz before how many do I have actually? Oh, I have 4. I should spend these quartz before I go do the final battle. I figured listening to her was probably the correct thing to do, but I also am used to games like this, like subverting your expectations, and it's like, oh, if you do, like, I'm used to games like this doing a thing where it's like, oh, this person has completely given up on life and they want you to just kill them and end it all. And it's like, actually, if you keep fighting and show them that there's like hope for the future, you know, they sort of like, they go like, oh, maybe there is something, and you can, then they're like, oh, thank you for you know, stopping me. I see that there's something now. And I don't know. It's not, I'm not saying the game did anything wrong, because it didn't. I'm a little salty that I made the wrong choice, because I just don't like doing that. But also, like, I don't know. I don't think like the game's fucked up or anything. I want to believe there are things you can do sometimes. Like, even in the face of completely hopeless despair, but I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. I'll replay it and I'll see what happens if I do it. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistrus, shall tell you about the true eternal life. Angels' gifts was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hopes in their hearts, and the one who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. This is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. This is why I never play any game without looking up every single irreversible decision in it. Sometimes in life you're gonna fail. Why not fail in a safe environment, you know? Games are nice because it's a safe environment where you can repeatedly, you can fail something, and then in some games you can load and retry right then and there, but in other times you have to live with it, and then you can try again when you hit new game. Plus, you know, if I look it up, that's just gonna spoil it for me. I'd rather live with my choices. I think you're probably right. I think I just either didn't want to believe or misunderstood that it was a completely no-hope situation. Simon Manus's confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies, a world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the God that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistrus Manus. Yeah, I mean, I do have incomplete information is the other thing that's, like, worth knowing. Like, I don't have the full context of everything, so... I don't know. I don't want to be spoiled, and I want to have to live with my choices, so I would never check like a before I play or anything like that. Even if the choices upset me and make me upset with myself or upset with the game or whatever, I'd rather live with my choices. Personally. That's completely fair. Like I said, just me. Just a me thing. An in my onion thing. Oh, huh.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon.
Well, she was the complete. She had completely gone through everything, you know?
Bow down to your god, who will be born now!
I don't like how things are wriggling under him.
You have, Papa Dr. Pento.
Oh, that sticks around for a while, huh? Okay. All right. This guy is going to be a three-phase boss. I can feel it.
Behold, as I discard.
You're going to fight Simon Manus, Simon Manus the Broken, Simon Manus the True God, and then the God inside of Simon Manus.
Witness me as I grasp the power of a true God.
Like, I don't know, Ergo itself or something. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the... He's giving birth to himself. Hey, why does the head of that kind of look like a penis? Not to be crass, but it's even got like the little like indent, like where the urethra hole is. Oh hey, it's literally the like thing of like touching, like the god and Adam like touching. Yep, so the third phase is going to be that thing breaking out of the inside of him and becoming its own being. Awakened God, yeah. Oh, disruption, huh? So the boss has the ability to instant kill you. That's good. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. almost had my heal back. Fuck, that really sucks. Almost had my heal back too. I dodged into it, unfortunately. I'm gonna go spend my quartz real fast. I wonder if he is... I wonder if he is weak to acid as a human. Because I've got a game theory. You want to know if he is or not? No. No, I do not. I don't know if that's gonna happen, sorry. Do my best. I don't. Good luck on your interview, though. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I have gotten it all good already. Joey, are you here? Can you start that bet? On it, boss. Good puppy.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Oh yeah, his ass is definitely human. Look how much damage I'm doing to him. Okay, that's phase one. Now I gotta very quickly... Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright, where's the real final boss? Come on.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia. What have you done to her?
I'm saying I gave her peace.
I suppose
Fuck you.
that was hope.
I'm sure that's the bad ending because I lied,
Sophia
but
was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
the arm of God. The outcomes believe there was once a god who was ripped to shreds trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved that they wanted to revive him. However, the god who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers. Treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. The boy who was among those who were made to live an immortal life. However, he was deemed a failure and abandoned, and then set out on a journey to prove or become a god to prove himself. I don't know what it means by made to live an immortal life. Congrats on beating the game. I'm not dumb. I know that that's not the final boss. I know Geppetto is going to be the final boss. What else could it be? Nothing else even makes sense. Looks like you did a copyright infringement. I'm gonna have to kill your puppet.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth.
Fallen One's Ergo. Increase Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. When God awakens, he will be like a bird who has just cracked open his shell. He will possess tremendous abilities that can change the world, yet be innocent as a child. Noblesse oblige. Oh, it's a fucking strength weapon? Mystical cudgel made from an ergo crystal tree. While battering enemies, it emits spores, increasing the ergo acquisition rate. The stalker who desired wealth made a contract with the devil that liked music to gain a cudgel. Along with this, he was gifted with overflowing ergo and the petrification disease. Sure, I'll get the weapon. Why not? The other thing, the amulet's good, but it's too specific. You have to stagger an enemy, then use your Fable Arts against them. So it's only going to be good in one instance at one time. I prefer amulets that are basically passively always good, like giving me a benefit at all times. Like the +4 technique or whatever. That's just always giving me a benefit. I am always passively doing more damage because of that. The Ring of Favor and Protection type thing, the butterfly brooch or whatever. This thing's just always giving me a benefit. I would prefer something that is just always benefiting me in some way. By the way, did you guys see that somewhat sick-ass menuing I did in the middle of the fight to change my build for the second phase? I took off the Victor amulet that like changes. The Victor amulet's really good for a dagger because you hit multiple times and you hit very quickly. But it's not good for this weapon, and I needed the stamina regen back. So I was like, all right, time to switch my and I can't have both weapons because then I'm overweight. So I was like, all right, time to switch my weapons and get the
he really scared
get
me.
the stamina back.
Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human, now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm gonna end up like appending this to the VOD from last night, which means I'm gonna end up uploading like an 11-hour VOD.
Huh? That's
a boss arena. What did you get, Lynn? This Stargazer's already used. I'm gonna guess he's gonna tell me to give him the arm of God, and if I was human enough I could refuse, but since I'm still a somewhat of a puppet, I have to listen to what he says because of Rule 0.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long.
Yep, he's trying to Full Metal Alchemist this to bring Carlo back to life, his son.
You can be human again by using that vast supply of ergo.
So if I'm already human from having done all the humanity actions,
I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son. Give me your heart, son. Give me your heart. Give me your heart.
No.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Can't do that, Geppetto. Sorry. It's not how it works.
I'm disappointed in you.
Knew I didn't trust you.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
You were a good dad to me. You did treat me with love and kindness up until this moment, but...
If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
Yeah, somebody's had the petrification disease for a while, haven't they?
My son.
Oh, is this Carlo? Oh, good God.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
It looks like
never bound you to the grand
one of his arms is a puppet arm? Yeah, one arm is a puppet arm.
You. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was
Oh! You can do that too, huh?
If only I had read your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories.
No, don't do a bet. If this is a like Lexasia style boss, I don't actually want bets. It's just gonna put pressure on me.
Come back to my arms.
I don't want bets. Like no cards or bets or anything like that, please. I don't. It's just gonna put pressure on me, and I'm gonna like it's gonna make me fuck up more. If it's that hard, no bets. Sorry to ruin the fun, but... Wow, there's nothing left of him. Even his head was puppet.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
You're someone.
I didn't hit that button, but sure.
Now.
Okay. I understand. Puppet Destroyer Amulet. Yeah. Flash attacks. Seems like it's still doing disruption. Has a slightly higher physical damage resist. Give your heart is an option I have. You can just give up.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets waited.
Okay.
So long to bring you back, Carlo.
Much like Lexasia, he has a lot of like phase one is a lot of slow big attacks, and then phase two is really fast.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Did you not ever watch Full Metal Alchemist, brother? I mean, I didn't either, but like, I know the plot. I know the general outlook of the plot.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Oh, come on.
To bring you back.
Are you so good at pairing? Took me multiple attempts just learning the patterns to get down. I don't know. Just kind of feels instinctual, I guess. I always pay. I get this like electric surge in my body that tells me when I should parry, and then in this game I wait 1 second after that, like right there. I didn't wait. I did it right when I felt it.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Get it fucking twisted. We're second try gamers today. Get it twisted. We are second try gamers today. Get it fucking twisted. Okay, the third one, the
going to destroy.
The second try doesn't really count because I died almost immediately. I am Carlo, bitch. I crushed his pee organ. No more pulse cells for you.
No. You're just a useless puppet.
I bet the perfect ending is him being like, you're a real boy. You're my actual son. That framing is really good. I'm mad at how quickly it phased out, or it faded to black on that shot. That's... Wait, really? That's it? Wait, really? Oh no, I planned to spend so much time on this today. Oh no. I thought there was like another boss. I vaguely remembered there being like raiding into somebody playing this and seeing them fight like Geppetto's like master creation or something like that. Like the boss was like some name, Geppetto's final universal creation or something. You fought every boss? No, that's the end. Okay, now I'm not sure I believe you. I'm not sure I believe you now. That's it, even with high humanity? Wait, really? So, am I right about the ending? Just, don't tell me everything, but am I right that Geppetto's like, oh my god, you're my real boy, you're my real boy, you're actually my real boy? Is that what happens? I figured, yeah, if your humanity was too low, you wouldn't be able to choose to refuse him. Basically, yeah. You've done it. You've become my real boy. I want to do them myself. I just want to know if that's the ending because it's so obvious. Like, I don't necessarily want to be spoiled, but it's like the obvious place for it to go, you know? Like, it's obvious. It's the obvious place for him to be like, oh, I see now. You were my real son, reborn all along. Oh, you know what I mean? Less related to Geppetto? I see. As far as I know, it does not. It's not as showtime as that. Fair enough. If I skip the credits, will it skip anything after? Is there anything after? Just yes or no, is there anything after? Usually games are pretty good about if you skip the credits, it won't skip the stuff after, but I always get scared. I'm doing it.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
Oh, hey, Giangio. Paris! Oh my god.
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
Ah, this is the sequel stuff.
Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
What? From fucking, so they're just gonna do like more, like, what is Dorothy from? Fucking, yeah, clicks your heels together. Wizard of Oz? Yeah, Wizard of Oz. I couldn't remember. I was like, what is Dorothy from? So next it's going to be Pinocchio going through the Wizard of Oz land. Oh, the DLC is going to be Neverland. Okay. That's good sequel bait. I like that. Oz does have a lot of lore to mine and to do really cool things with it. Well, I feel kind of... I don't know if it was all the practice against Lexasia that really just like leveled me up into being really good at this game, but I almost feel a little like screwed out of like a cool thing, because like I don't know, like the nameless puppet fight it really wasn't that hard. It really wasn't that hard.
So much has happened. It's bewildering. But it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything.
Maybe I'm just good at video games? Do you think that, chat?
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
Do you think I'm good at video games, chat? Do you think it could be that? Oh, it's by a bunch of other kitties. We're picking him up! Oh, shake the little baby. Pro tip, by the way, you should always shake babies. Every time you're holding a baby, you should shake it vigorously. Like you're mixing like a drink or something. Any babies, cat babies, human babies, dog babies, any babies, all babies. You should pick up babies and you should shake them.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But It's over now. Thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing.
I can't. Chat.
I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno. I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place.
Chat, can I make a declaration? Can I make a declaration that you're gonna call me insane for, chat? This is my real dad. This guy right here, this is my real dad. Me and him. I even got the glasses. That's my real dad. Sophia's my real mom, and that's my real dad. I cannot believe how much I have fallen in love with Vanini. I was really ready to write him off as like, oh, Italian Tony Stark, oh, really annoying. But he's been nothing but kind and sweet and helpful. And Geppetto might have been your father. No, I'm sorry, hold on, let me do that in Italian accent. Geppetto, might have been your father, but me, I'm your dad. Oh. No, Sophia is not my mom. Yeah, you're right. She probably doesn't want to be viewed as a mother, but Vanini has been nice and like has been sweet and has tried to help me and has like tried to fix his mistakes and has been trying to figure out what's going on every single second of this game. Like, he has never once even come close to joking about betraying me. And also, like, this puppet here, I don't remember his name, but this puppet here that is like his dad basically, is probably one of like, he's like probably he's one of the oldest puppets with an awakened ego, but he's also probably one of the most like fully realized. Like, the fact he's been, you know, being his daddy since Vanini was a little boy. Oh, my heart.
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini. I will do my best to be of assistance in return.
Listen, I already got daddy issues a little bit, not thinking my or not feeling like my dad loves me very much, because he doesn't. So like, whenever I see like a good dad figure, I'm like, oh, my heart. Are we in post game? Yep, just beat the nameless puppet after 2 tries. Technically 3, but I'm not counting the second one because I wasn't really locked in. I was talking to chat. I died pretty quickly early on. It was just kind of a silly attempt, but I beat him on the 3rd try technically, or literally, and I'm considering it the 2nd attempt.
Welcome.
I'm sad Polendina erases himself. Yeah, Polendina erased himself. Oh. Play the perfect tune on the piano at Hotel Krat. Have I learned what that book was yet? No, it's not up here anymore. Did I? Is it Carlo's soul? The nameless puppet was the first puppet made by the old man that was mounted with a P organ. Its ergo efficiency was not just unremarkable, it was destructive. Thus, the nameless puppet was not chosen for the boy's body and was sealed away. Okay, so I do kind of want to know what happened with Romeo then. Because Romeo was a real kid who was Carlo's friend growing up. And then Carlo died. What happened? Why is Alidoro back? What happened to Carlo that turned him into a puppet? Is this the real Alidoro? Is there a finger missing? No.
Oh, did I scare you?
Oh, you did, you fucker.
It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Alidoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime.
What relic is he talking about? No, I do know what happened to the real Alidoro. He's in the other country.
Calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
I guess Romeo died, his ergo must have been extracted, put into a random puppet, and then he became the... Well, I killed the fake Alidoro that was pretending to be the real Alidoro. Immunity to all attribute status ailments. Holy shit. It is unknown whether the nameless puppet had an ego. That is because multiple cores holding concentrated ego were used to boost, or ergo were used to boost its firepower. If this puppet could feel only one emotion, it would be... Oh, that answers a question that I've kind of assumed about the game. Wait, that answers a question. So each... Okay. So each puppet has only one person's ergo inside of them. I thought they were made up of chunks of a bunch of different people, but this says that that is the only puppet that had a bunch of different people in them. Multiple ergos together. Multiple cores holding concentrated ergo were used to boost its firepower. So there were multiple ergo sources inside, multiple cores powered with ergo, which means all normal puppets just have one person's soul inside of them. All normal puppets are just one person. They're not like an amalgamation of people all put together. It's just one guy. You truly are reborn as if as an immortal puppet. Huh. Proof of humanity. Giant scissor blade used by the nameless puppet. It is a double-edged sword that can end one's freedom or grant it by cutting the strings of manipulation. Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own strings. The boy made a choice and became human. The puppet graveyard in the swamp is also just a plain regular graveyard, which is why it's so sad. Yeah. Grind. Increase critical hit chance temporarily. Yeah, okay. I'll try this. I also wanted to try this. Well, it was more literally slavery than we thought. Now this, I do think it's funny that Simon's soul just gives you a big cudgel. You crafted Manus's boss weapon? Yeah. Really thought you'd go for the amulet? The amulet is really good, but it's only really good... This is going to be how we access the DLC. It's literally got like a blue smoke coming off of it. I can feel it. Anyway, Manus's weapon or amulet is good, but it's only good in one specific circumstance. I'm not even trying to be a DS2 hater here. I'm genuinely not. This game gets what makes Souls-likes good better than Dark Souls 2. Better than one originally from the series. I'm not just trying to be a DS2 hater. I'm serious. What does that do? Oh, withstand. A downward blow consume a set amount of ergo to deal big damage to enemies? Wait, does that actually consume my ergo? Oh my god, it does! What the fuck? Fuck that! Asshole weapon? I'm glad this is a quality weapon, so either build can use it. You also gain ergo by hitting enemies? Wait, what, really? maybe regular enemies, but... Okay, well that's not so bad then. Yeah, I realized after, I was like, yeah, probably not the training puppets. Oh! Wait. Oh, they combine back? Okay, that's sick. That's actually so sick. And the heavy attack separates them. And the heavy attack chain is just hitting with both. The heavy attack chain is just hitting with both. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so I do have one question. How do you get the white hair? When I was looking up something for this game, I kept seeing pictures of P with white hair. Is that like the perfect ending or something? Ah. Bit of a shame I didn't do that, but oh well. Oh, if I was like a big YouTuber, like if I was like a big person who a lot of people watched. Oh, change to short gray hair. No, I can do it. I can't have short long hair, but I can have short gray hair. Oh, okay. There we go. I did get it. Anyway, if I was like a big person, like a Vinny Vinesauce type person, I know that everybody would be fucking, everybody in my comment section is gonna be like, can't believe Kyria fucking didn't kill Sophia. It was such an obvious choice. Like, I can just feel it. I know that's how that would be treated. No, I don't want to go back to long hair. I kind of don't like the white hair, I'll be honest. You know, some people make up a guy and get mad at them. Are you going to tell me I make up a guy to get mad at me? Because, yeah, I know. I do. I do. You're making up some guys who are getting mad at you. I know. I do that a lot. Silly. All right. Well, that's a wrap on Lies of P, gamers. I hope you enjoyed. I will probably come back to this for challenge runs or something at some point. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. That's a wrap on Lies of P. I think this is probably one of the best video game, or the best Souls-likes, I should say, that I've ever played. You try to get the other ending? Yeah, probably. But for now, end recording.